Hello, 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 hello. Hey, Tor.
Hello.
Hey, Tori,
Hey.
what's going on? Sorry
Oh,
about.
I'm scanning your video. So
Sorry
if you
about
hear
the.
us talking in the background at any time, it's because I forgot to mute myself.
Sorry about the delay, guys. I had to reboot, and I still can't hear in my headphones, so I'm having an issue. I don't know why it happened all of a sudden. Maybe someone sent some heebie-jeebie stuff to me. Who knows? How y'all doing tonight? This fabulous Tuesday. What's going on? It's Tuesday, right? What is happening? How are y'all doing? Hey, Tiza, James Kraft, let's go. Let's go. G. Louise, Jacqueline Ridge, hi. Desert Dragon Wars. Ray, what's up, Ray? Vicky, Roop. Am I saying that right? Roop or is it Rupe? I
It's
don't see
Roop.
a hyphen. I don't see a hyphen on the E.
It is
Uh,
Roop.
okay.
The Q
Dave,
channel.
would you like to speak, Super Dave? You can definitely come on here. Um, Leslie, hello. I'll send you a link in a sec. Bearded Fisherman, what's going on? Hannah, what is happening, people? Harper, Martin, Lori, hello, 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 hello. Timothy, what's going on? Let me send Dave a link. Hold, please. Oh my God, guys, I got so many emails. You guys are awesome. Hang on.
Is this thing on slow mode?
Yes, it is. Stupid Dave.
Wow, that's slow mode.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's only on 30 seconds though. Hold on, why isn't it coming up? Wait,
It's flying.
link. There we go.
So I'm gonna say this: if anyone finds
You got it.
where in this August 24th video that he says that,
He was on more than once though.
I know, but someone said they know it's in this video.
I'll try, Fubar.
Sent you an image for okay. But if anyone knows where in the video it is, please email it to me because I may or may not see it flying through the chat.
Yeah, time. You're gonna have to listen to it
Because I am going to be making a fabulous clip of that video that can be sent out and shared all over the place.
Yeah, well,
to prove how much this guy is a lying turncoat.
Well, you know what's funny? We're just getting right into it, I guess.
Well, it started on my channel. Sorry.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Here's Super Dave. What's up, Super Dave? What's happening?
It is one of them nights, guys. Don't slimy people who, wait till you take a break. That they wait till they know you will not be online to try to all this silly shit like leak DMs and all this. And this is just not out to Megan. He sent these out to. He sent these out to all my hater channels.
Oh, really?
I think we need salt in the chat, guys. Can we just salt the slug in the chat, please?
Salt the slug. Salt the slug. Oh, wait. Can I just say something since we just got on here? Can everybody just go, Bruce, Bruce, Bruce? Bruce, Bruce, Bruce.
It's funny. He talks about Bruce now when he was crying like a little baby. When he was crying like a little baby because Jeremy said he was going to sue him. Who did he reach out to? Bruce.
Oh, I know.
Who did he reach out to? MLS. Who did he reach out to? Me. Who did he reach out to? You, Lisa. I find it
oh my
fascinating.
God, begging to come on. He was begging to come on here.
Lisa, please send me the link. Send me the link, Lisa. Please send me the link.
Yeah.
Same here. He's known to do that this is what Slug does. He's been on the internet for over 7 or 8 years. He is known for doing this. He tries to infiltrate other communities by sending super chats. He's doing that with Megan Fox right now. He did it with Xylee Gets Real. He does it with all these other communities. And he'll send a super chat, and then they'll accept him for a couple of days, and then he'll be Slug again, and then he'll get tossed out of that community. But he has been saying, I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I've changed. I'm better now. I'm no longer the Slug character. And he's doing the same shit he's done in the commentary community and every other community in the comics, everything he's ever done. And as far as the PDF file stuff, if you want to know that this man has a habit of calling people that word, look at his back catalog.
Hold on. That's so funny because I was looking for that because I know he said it a few times on my channel. And we even stopped him one time from saying it when he was live.
I was on his stream and I stopped him too. I said, I'm not co-signing that. That ain't me saying that.
Yeah.
Wait, that's on your channel? Wait, Dave, that is on your channel?
No, that was I went on his stream. This all started on the day of my birthday stream. So if you're going to start looking, start about August 4th on his stream.
It's not on his channel because he took all of those videos and took them down.
Then you're gonna have to go to the hater forums. You're gonna have to go to the Facebook pages.
Well, I'm just gonna go. I know he said it on Lisa's, and someone said he said it on the August 24th video, which is the one I'm reviewing right now of Lisa's, and I'm going to find it because I know
he said it in the logs I sent you. I sent you logs today, Lisa. The same logs. I don't know how if his are edited or not. I assure you, the ones I sent out, though I sent them to you, Lisa, and I sent them to a couple other people. Those are 100%. Unredacted, as raw as they get. And I said to him in those DMs, I said, bro, first of all, you should edit out where you gave out the content creator's email address. He denied me. He said, nope, it's public information when it's not.
No, it's not. Absolutely not. He's going to get in trouble for doing what he did, by the way.
And then I said, you really need to edit out where you called him a PDF file. And he said, I didn't say that. I said being obsessed with 4-year-old girls is like being one.
No,
so he denied
that too. He specifically said it.
Yeah. So he's backtracking so hard. He's backtracking so hard.
Yeah. He specifically said it in Lisa's channel. And we specifically said, no, we have already searched.
Look at that. That's him calling somebody else a pedophile.
Yeah, he's called me it before when he used to hate me.
He streamed it.
And we told him, we checked. Yeah, but
either you're a PDF.
Boudica, he hid his. He hid his. He made all his stuff private. But he said it on this channel because Lisa and I were talking just like we're now. We're like, no, stop.
Yep.
That accusation has come up before. We have searched the lists. He's not on any SA list where he would be if he was one of those.
Yeah, because I said something had come up where it looked like that was a possibility, but we were like, and we checked lists and he's not on there. So I was like, okay, well then that's not it.
And you can't say that.
Yeah. And that goes back 2 years ago. So
exactly. He's had a history of this. And I said nothing I am ashamed of in those DMs that he's leaking. The worst that they can say is, I told him don't answer the door if somebody comes knocking to serve him papers. How hard is that? That makes me a bad guy. Sorry, I told a friend don't answer the door. It's going to make them work to sue you. Make them work to sue you. God forbid. But I said nothing I'm ashamed of. If you read those DMs, and I sent them to you, Lisa, you have my permission to send that out. It's an unlisted link, but I don't care. In all of those, you can see where he's asking me to get involved. He's asking me for my opinion. He's asking to come on my stream. He's asking everything. He's saying and this all stems from the birthday stream I did where he's seen how successful it was. And he thinks it was profitable to me, even though every penny went back into my channel. So I think that's what he wanted. And that is what capitalized all this. And it's the same tactics he used in every other community by super chatting you, Lisa, super chatting, and whatever he can do to slither his way in, slime his way in. And now he's doing it with these content creators. And wait till they deny him, or wait till they find out about his past. Wait till they find out what they need to go through his backlog of videos and see what he does to people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He got fired from the Chris Hansen guy, the have a seat guy. You need to have a seat. Chris Hansen had to fire this guy because of his lies. So it's crazy that people are, he's trying to just do whatever game he's playing. And he does it when I'm having a break, when I'm trying to take a break. So it's like, I had to come out here, Lisa. Thank you for giving me this platform. I wasn't going to fire up a stream to talk about this asshole.
No.
Nor am I going to talk about him in the future. He's nothing to me anymore. I feel bad. I even put him in the same breath as I thought he was a grown man. I thought he was more of an adult. I thought he could actually make choices and see and sift through facts. He says, you know, he holds up that style guide from the Associated Press, but I doubt he's read one page of that thing, because from what I've seen flip-flopping like a fish.
Right.
And nothing is good. And all the, you know, in those DMs I sent you, he's telling me he's going to dox people for me so I can give that information to the police. And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I don't need your dox. I don't need these doxes from you, bro. That's the police's job. You know what I'm saying? It's funny to me. I had to come on and say thank you to everybody. First of all, I did have a breakdown not that long ago dealing with all this. I did. And I feel very ashamed of that, but mental health is mental health. And it sucks that he had to do this.
Something, Dave. Do not let these people get you down, because they're using it against you now.
Yeah, I'm at that point now.
Even Germ posted something in the chat on Megan's thing, you know, talking about stupid stuff. You know, that's messed up that he did that, and that is screenshotted that he did that. But I just want you to know, don't let anybody ever on a YouTube channel or anything else try to bring you down. You know, and even if you do get served, don't worry about it. And that's just me. Money. Because he is wasting money. That's just it. Because there's so much evidence against him. There really is. I don't care what they say. You know, they're on his side. They're on his little team. They're trying to say, oh, they think that the emails from Bruce is like this big, like, oh my God. No, it's not. It's not.
What did she show? What email? What, I didn't catch that. What email?
There was email to you and Dave, you and Slug, and it was him saying something about, you know, he's not going to serve you or whatever. Like, she's talking like he's giving you legal advice, and actually no, because he was talking to you guys like friends, right?
Yeah, he was talking to us as a friend.
Yeah,
permission for legal advice.
Exactly, and you guys did not hire him at all, so there was no legal advice. And then she shows these emails in regards to like getting other people involved, other YouTube channels involved. It's a story, right? They're okay with them being the ones telling the story because it's one-sided, right? But it's not okay.
Squid Pro or whatever to get her involved and subscribe to Squid Quo Wo or whatever.
I don't even know who that is, but apparently someone's telling this Squid person that we're doing something here, and I don't even know who that is. So
yeah, they were just promoting that person. So they brought her in on the story. So how come it's okay for them to bring people in on a story, but we can't? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I
just saw a video about it to subscribe to her.
Yeah, and I'm like, who the hell is this person? Because somebody sent me a super chat, not a super chat, I'm sorry, a screenshot, and it's like this Nunya something, I don't even know who that is, saying that I actually think what's going on is they, or someone like Stupor Trooper, is going under different names and trying to start shit and saying two leads or two fleas, as I say, and just like making shit up, because we don't do that. And I don't know of anybody in our community that actually goes out and posts things in chats in such a hateful manner. And I suggest anybody who might be in here, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't think it's anybody that's in here. But that's what they're doing.
The underdogs. We're not going to do anything like that because we're getting enough shit as it is for just being the underdogs in all this. So why would we do some stupid shit like that to bring more negative attention on it when we're trying to present everything in a positive way and put a positive spin on it? People don't think, you know what I'm saying? It's it pisses me off. Crazy.
But then she starts bringing up, you know, like we're the PR team and here's the campaign. This is a smear campaign. No, first off, I mentioned we're the PR team, but we're not Bruce's PR team. We're Michelle. Okay? And I'm speaking in my best way to inform people of the true things that have happened during the past 1.5 to 2 years in regards to what he's done on his channel against her, because nobody's heard her side. Okay, so I am acting like the PR for her, not for Bruce, for her. Bruce is an attorney. Okay, Bruce is his own person. He's got his own law firm. He is not part of Two Leads. Yes, he's been on here, but he is not Two Leads. He is Bruce, the attorney. Two Leads is Two Leads. You know, two separate things, and they keep putting us together, which is fine. We're on the same side, you know. Like we always say, Megan and Tug, whatever, you know. If we mention them, that's what we always say. But like for her sitting there, I mean, the other day she started accusing me of talking about her kids. That's a lie, total freaking lie. Now she's pulling this shit with Slug, and I said it last night. I said it the other day that all she's doing, because I watched her on the live, I sent the clip, literally telling Slug to like email her and stuff. I'm like, this idiot, meaning Slug, I'm calling him an idiot now. This idiot has no idea, and he didn't even figure out just from being on that live that all she wants is those emails or whatever information she can get out of him. That's all they want. And she's right under Jeremy's thumb doing it for him, right? And they think they got this big thing. No, they don't. There's nothing. Look, Bruce is an attorney. He knows not to email people things like, he's not like that, though. You know what I mean? But he knows what he can and cannot email people. Why do you think, like, when she was live, he emailed her and drove her bonkers? You know what I mean? Like, Bruce is not a dope. He's a very good lawyer, actually. And, you know, so the stuff that they say just blows my mind. This is, in fact, a PR team. We are working on Michelle's side to get to the truth. That's what we're doing. Okay? This is not a smear campaign. We have asked everybody, I can't say how many freaking times, to send me proof that Germ is correct in anything he has said and done. Or in anything that has been posted. Or send me it. And nothing. All we get, if anything, is comments saying, oh, you're lying, you're going down. You know, like, okay, that's not proof. Send me proof that this is true. Shit, Jeremy could send it, and I'll be like, okay, so you're right. Something's come up, and I've turned around and I've said, you know, all right, well, he did that. That was fine. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I said last night. I'm like, it's not that 100% of the things that he's doing is wrong. But I could say 99%. No, I'm just kidding. 90% of it is wrong.
It's my opinion. He's an asshole. And I like sharing my opinion.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Every day I have to look through all this shit, and I find out more and more reasons why he's an asshole. And, you know, he's allowed to be an asshole. You know, you know, no one's going to stop him. But what you're doing to that family is 100% wrong. And he's got Megan doing it, Tug doing it. Why is Megan allowed to go after a 4-year-old little girl and talk about her and her life, but God forbid anybody mentions her kid? Are you kidding right now? Really?
Good point.
You know, I mean, that's point. Like, what's going on here, you know? And anyway, so obviously we wanted to see what kind of, you know, emails, you know, the slug fest. Ooh.
Well, we've been talking with a friend. Though that's what, if he leaked our convos, it was a friend talking to a friend friend at the time trying to support another friend while covering the same story.
Clear as day.
You know, there was no laws being broke. There was nothing. It was literally a private conversation between who I thought was a friend and me. And the fact that he's even going to try to profit off of private conversations really tells you all you need to know about somebody like this. Somebody that would mock mental health tells me all I need to know, which furthers my opinion that you, sir, are a cocksucking asshole, in my opinion.
Ooh, there you go. Boom, let it go.
I'm sorry. I just feel
you're good.
I feel like I've been personally attacked, and
you have been.
Not so much by this content creator, because he can have his opinion and I can have mine. But here's the thing: this content creator, the big content creator I'm talking about now.
Well, he could actually come up with something better than stupid Dave. I mean, come on now, really?
Yeah, he said he doesn't have to listen. You know, he's the one who told us all, I don't have to listen to your opinions. If you have opinions, create your own channel, and it is my right to not listen to it. So why are you listening to me, content creator Germ? Why are you listening to me when you personally said it is your right to not listen to me? I have every right to create a channel and speak about whatever the hell I want. That is my right. Like, you have your right. And you said verbatim, it is your right as whoever you are to not listen. So why are you listening, sir? Why are you listening? You are not only trying to censor your comment section, you're trying to censor my voice and my comment section. And I don't appreciate that. I don't. And if he's gonna sue, buddy. I have nothing. We can drag this out in court. I can vlog every day like you do. We can build up our audience back and forth. We can turn this into a more bigger, crazier thing than it already is, when it should be dying down, when this shouldn't even be a thing. This can all die down. And at the end, let's say, God forbid, let's just say God works in your favor and you get some judgment from me. You'll get nothing, not a penny. I don't own property. I don't own a vehicle. I don't own nothing. I live like a monk, sir. You will have nothing. There will be a judgment suspended forever, and you will have wasted thousands and thousands of dollars. Well, I will be getting free legal help. Free legal help, whether it's for you to make fun of or not, it will be free legal help, while you will be investing thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars. And I will laugh at that. I will laugh, and I will counter every single one of your motions just to be a dick, just to make you spend more money. That is called fictitious litigation. If you want to be fictitious, I guess I will be forced to be it, and we can both be labeled fictitious litigants, sir. That is how I feel as of today. Because I am sick of all this. The fact that you are censoring me and trying to put things in my mouth, literally through your fans, you are putting things in my mouth and making me admit to crimes and all this crazy shit. It's ridiculous. I'm sick of this. Wait. I want a judge to hear about half the shit that's going on. Fuck. And where does it all stem from, Lisa? Where does all of this shit stem from? In my opinion, it stems from a content creator. It stems from a content creator with $700,000, who's 700,000 subscribers, who is putting hate into this world. So in my opinion, that is where all this stems from. And I'm at that point where it's like, you wanted Super Dave, you got Super Dave, guys. So it is what it is, guys. I'm sorry I blew up a little bit, but salt in the chat for Slug. I have nothing else to say, guys. Thanks for listening. Did I scare Tori off? Damn. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Oh, her mic went out. Well, I guess I'll you're all good, Dave Fubar said. Salt in the chat. I guess I'll just, Tori, do you want me to do the host thing here? Are you good or what?
Oh, where'd she go?
I think her mic died.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was over here listening to a video. I'm glad you called my name.
Hello?
Did you find it? Yeah.
Hello,
sorry, I went off there, Lisa. I'm sorry.
You're good. That's why I said keep going. I gotta redo my mic.
But yeah, I said everything I have to say, man. If he wants to sue, you can sue a guy who has nothing, with mental disabilities, who's literally ASD diagnosed, and I'll make sure that's well known that you're in court suing somebody with ASD who has opinions, and I will play every card I can to do what I have to do.
Is Slug gonna pull that though? Is Slug gonna pull that? Because he says he's got issues, that if he gets too stressed out, he'll get cancer. And I'm not trying to make fun of it. I just can't believe he said that. Do we know about that?
I don't. I can't speak for Slug.
But that's what he's gonna say, because he's already said it. So
well,
I mean,
I'm
YouTube.
That's the reason why he backed off of Jeremy in the first place.
No. Here, this goes back to someone else that talks about all the stress from being on the internet and doing lives and people criticizing what you do. Right. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the damn kitchen.
Exactly.
If too much stress is not good for his health in any way, shape, or form, then he needs to get out of the kitchen and get off the internet.
Well, the problem is that he's already said it. It's kind of too late. And I think that's why Jeremy will go after him. But what I was trying to say before was the fact that so he said he called them a PDF file several times, denied it. Okay. And I just lost my train of thought. I was reading something in the chat. Thank you, King Paco, because you just distracted me. This is why when I talk, I don't look at the chat.
Where did you send it?
Oh my god. But the whole thing is that he literally lied. He literally lied, saying that he did not call him that, and he most certainly did. I mean, I can't even tell you how many times he repeated himself on his own show,
which he's now put down.
Yeah, which he's totally hidden. Okay. But
read the chat logs. You know, that's all you got to do. He refuses to take it out of his stream in the chat logs between me and him.
Right. I just can't believe that he went and did. I mean, I guess I can, but you know, he got scared, and that's fine. But to totally turn around and lie and say, like, he says we're attacking him. I'm like, first off, nobody was attacking you. But if you're gonna sit there and lie and make shit up as you go just to please a certain side of this, you know, little saga here, you're gonna get called out on it. You are absolutely gonna get called out on your lies. And so now he's like saying he's having stress from being, you know, called out on Tulies or something. And I'm like, wow. I'm like,
don't you have like 2,500 less subscribers than he's got?
I guess. I don't even know how many subscribers he has. But the funny thing is, he said he was brought into this by you. Yet he's covered Jeremy for a long time before, you know, you or, you know, Bruce sent me. Okay, hold on. So to my knowledge, he was about or on Jeremy, but way before I even met him. And I only met him because he kept begging to come on here, saying, I'm Slug.
He did the same thing with Guapo. He kept emailing Guapo to try to get Guapo on his stream and to get Guapo involved. And I guess he was on these other channels.
I don't have a message
very
from
well.
Bruce. Sorry, I don't have a message from him.
And he was trying to tell them how they can get more views. And it's like, bro, they're doing way better than you right now. All these channels are doing better than Slug right now on both sides of this thing. And it's like, how dare you try to give people advice on how to grow a channel when you can't decide what side you're on, let alone what kind of underwear to wear today.
Yeah, well, that's what he was trying to do. Like with here, he was just trying to get on constantly, even in the chat, link me. You know, and I'm like, I don't even. And then when I did bring him on, God, he was so vulgar. And I'm like, wow, I mean, we could drop you know, I'll drop F-bombs, I'll say shit or whatever. But I mean, he was bad. He was really bad. And I was trying to be like, the first night, trying to be like really nice about it, you know, and just, you know, okay, well, let's like cool. But the next time he came, I'm like, you need to chill, dude.
Good.
So he was on here. History. Yeah, he was on twice. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Good, because I'm having mic issues. Hold on. All right, Bruce is coming on. Here we go. Just kidding.
Super stream tonight.
Right? Hold on. Link.
Thank you for letting me come on, Lisa. I know I talk a lot.
No
I'm sorry.
No, go for it, dude. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Bruce, you got the link. No, it's fine. I mean, I have something. I was going to go over this whole thing because I did watch her tonight. I definitely did. And how funny was it when all of a sudden it just disappeared? And then it goes copyright violation by Bruce Matskin. I was like, oh my God. I was like, Bruce.
I wonder who taught him about that.
I thought that was hilarious. Well, she used an answer machine message. It's his answer. Like, I'm sorry.
Copyright.
Yeah, you want to play the game? There you go, I guess. You know what I mean? They're saying that he's missing, he can't be on, all kinds of crazy shit. No, he's not. Bruce, you know, this isn't the only case Bruce has, you know what I mean? And, oh, sorry, I just, like, found something here. Okay. So, you know, he's actually pretty busy, you know? So, and the cool thing was, it was his wife, it was Toma who suggested it. You know, Bruce isn't a YouTuber. As much as they want to try and make him like he is, he's not.
No, definitely not.
So it's like, because he came on here, and when he does, you know, they act like he's like this big bad dude, and he's gonna like say he's explaining these filings. I mean, it's ridiculous. Hello, Tank Girl, welcome. Hello, Bruce.
Am I there?
You are there. You're here.
Wow.
Bruce, can I defend you real quick?
Yeah, well, I wanted to come on while you were on, Super Dave.
Nice. I just got to defend Bruce. One time, Bruce actually did do some legal work and actually helped me. And before he would help me at all, I had to give written consent that he had permission, and he was doing this on my behalf. He needed that before he would do anything. I mean, lift a pencil for me. So I just had to clear the air. Like, anybody saying that he's giving legal advice or whatever he's doing, he's doing that as a friend. He's not doing it as a person representing anybody or anything like that, because you have only ever shown professionalism when it came to dealing with me and helping me with any matters.
I appreciate it, and I feel the same about you. I mean, you have always been insightful and professional, and thoughtful, and everything you talk about is well researched and reasoned. And so, it's a shame to to see you having to be put through some of the shit that you've been put through. And look, I haven't spoken really much about Slug at all since he decided to back out. Back out of this whole thing. Yeah. But it's not cool to share private emails. I don't get it. I was surprised, to see that he would share private emails. I mean, that's kind of bush.
Me too.
Bruce,
and
let me ask you a question.
To all my hater channels too.
Let me ask you a question now in regards to the emails. I mean, I already know the answer, but we all are trying to get the story out about what's going on to other YouTubers so they can cover it. Okay, so that's why if you're emailing someone about getting on, it will drive attention, because there is a plus to doing and covering news stories. That's why she's doing it. That's why Tug's doing it. They say it's a news story. Well, they made it a news story. They're the one doing the smear campaign against Michelle, who actually is your client. But why is it a big deal if you go to other YouTubers, or any one of us go to other YouTubers and say, hey, look, there's a story going on that's one-sided. There's only, a few channels that are talking about it, but maybe you might have some interest in this. It will bring you some more followers, things like that. Jeremy does it with them. He did it with all of them. So how is it a bad thing that anybody on this side of the realm would do that? Yeah, why is everything okay for them, but nobody else?
Yeah, it's a double standard, It's funny, like that now. This squid pro quo woman is, threatening to call.
I'm sorry, Bruce. Bruce isn't used to super chat. I have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Hello, so much.
She's calling the police on people dropping chats who are using fake names, and so it's so funny to watch. Like it's like almost an exact like duplicate of what Vet Nation did, what Mike Arthur did. Like melting down because he was getting chats from people, but in her case, it was people like saying things about her being a bad mother, because she's there on YouTube. And her like little child, is 2 or 3, is like running around in the background, and she's all distracted, and she's there trying to watch her at the same time. And people are dropping chats like, but I mean, an anonymous chatter wrote, her daughter had like one of these like computer like pens, where you use it to touch the, I don't know, or something like that. And so and so the anonymous chatter like wrote, glad the kiddo didn't choke on that pen, because she's criticized, she's piling on with Mike Arthur and Spawn Trooper against Michelle Preston and all the, Jeremy Hale's storyline about her being a bad mother. And in the meantime, her daughter's in the background playing with like choking hazards. It was so funny.
Oh my God.
That chat was so funny. Like, glad that kiddo didn't choke on that pen. I was like rolling on the floor laughing when I saw that.
Marsha, thank you so much. Thank you, Peggy. Awesome, Christy. Oh my God, you guys! Thank you so much for the super chat, guys.
Whoever wrote that chat about the kiddo, lucky that kiddo didn't choke. I thank them for giving me like just such a huge laugh.
I don't know how you can watch all that, Bruce. I literally had to take a break from all these channels. You
got to have the right mindset, Dave. You got to have the right mindset, man. You got to be watching it for amusement, purely amusement.
I get mad. I get angry. I'm like, how dare these people? Like, do any of these people have a heart? What if it was you that they imagine you were Miss Preston and all this shit was being spewed, 80% of it hearsay. Like, come on.
They're not capable of empathizing. They can't like put themselves in that position. And it seems like they don't have much of a self-awareness for not embarrassing themselves with a lot. I mean, this Spawn Trooper, it's like he does bodily functions. He like gets off on doing bodily functions on his live streams. It's coming out of every orifice and blowing his nose, and oh, there it goes. Oh, I can't get it out. There it goes. I mean, like play by play of blowing his nose and farting and stuff. I mean,
isn't he always drunk too? I'm sorry if I just got loud. My microphone is like doing weird things. Isn't he always drunk when he's on there?
Seems to be.
I'm not sure if he's the one that's always sitting there with a drink and a cigarette. And,
like, oh yeah, he's always lighting up. He's always lighting up. You can hear him light. So same with Tug. You can always hear the lighter.
You know what's funny? Tug tonight said something about how someone's face is. You can't copyright someone's face.
I got copyright DMCM. I got DMCA'd for having an artist draw a picture of a content creator with 700,000 subscribers. And the artist gave me, that's their copyright. The artist who drew it, it's their copyright. But I got copyright struck by the content creator because he said he trademarked his face.
He can't do that.
I got DMCA'd for it. That was like DMCA number 3 out of 8.
Did you win?
When are you doing your stream? You have everybody on pins and needles with who your mystery big guest is going to be.
Yeah, you guys can't be mad at me. You guys can't be mad at me for this guest. You guys can't. I won't announce who it is yet, but you guys got to promise you won't be mad at me. But it's a big guest. It's a huge guest, and we're looking at probably midweek next week if everything goes well, and as long as I can, keep up this positive mindset I'm in, we're looking at midweek next week. I'll keep you guys all up to date on it, but I hope you guys
I took a guess at it in your comments.
You were wrong.
Okay, good to know.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Well, I know you got emails. I know you got everybody saying I'm going to the dark side.
Well, yeah, I got a ton of emails. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, Dave wouldn't do that. And then I'm like, wait, well, I hope not. I mean, I had to think. I'm like, wait a minute. So I just emailed you. I'm like, dude, I'm getting a ton of emails, and like, what is going on? But yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah, I hope you guys won't be mad. It is somebody that is on YouTube that is very mad at me. That is all I'm gonna say. Very mad at me, and I guess I've been throwing their name around and casting accusations that they are not happy with me about.
Are you throwing their picture around?
I have, actually. And they're pretty pissed.
So you showed their face?
I have in the past, yes.
But Tug says no one owns copyright to their face. So I thought, well, if that's the case and that's what he really believes, then why is he hiding his face? Because his face is out there. The actual real picture of himself is actually out there. I have to find the link. I guess I could show you guys since you can't copyright a face. And if it's a link to someone else's page, then it doesn't matter, right? Just wondering. Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Then you'll hear the doxing. Then you'll get the doxing.
How is that doxing?
If it's out there on YouTube. Doxing. That's called face doxing is what they call it.
If it's on YouTube already, it's not me doxing. Someone else did it. True. I didn't dox his face. Somebody else did it, not me. I'm just wondering, because there's all kinds of things going on with these face things. Someone actually, who was it? Was it Vague Nation? Somebody took a video of Halloween when I was live and showed, and I didn't even know what it was said because I didn't see it, but I saw a screenshot of it. I'm like, okay, so they had fun listening to Halloween from 2 years ago. What's this about? But they act like I've been afraid to show my face or something, and that's actually not true. I've shown my face several times. I was actually accused of using my picture once on my face, as I'm live, showing my camera with my picture. And I'm like, okay, I'm moving. Okay. Some of these people are just crazy, dude. They'll say anything. I can only imagine what's going to be happening on the Facebook posts after this or during this. So it's crazy the things that they make. But okay, so Squid, what's her name?
I don't know. She's a vet. Squid Pro Co. She does her own streams too. Okay. She does her own stream. She has 100 viewers on them. Total. Not at one time, but days later, total.
Okay, yeah. I have no idea who this chick is. I've never seen her. I don't know her chat. I don't know her channel.
She just goes on Vet Nation a lot. She's like a regular on there now.
I don't watch him. I usually, what happens is I get screenshots or I get a link or something. And if I happen to go to the actual link, that's when I see something. But I've never seen her. I don't know.
Yeah, you'll see her. You just go there today. You'll see her.
I did get a screenshot.
Did you see the DJ's Ray video?
No. I purposely didn't do that because I was live. Tori and I were live. It was the night before last, I think. And I was told not to because I would get really mad.
Yeah, I was pretty upset.
Yeah, so I didn't.
I watched it and it was vile.
Yeah, so they told me not to go see it. The
description I have for it is totally vile.
Yeah, I don't give Radis the time of day at all. I barely give Vig any, except when he's like going live at the same time and he's like saying stuff like he's watching our chat and then like repeating it wrong, like live when we're live, like he's going back and forth and just lying to his people, twisting what we're saying as we're saying it. It's like hilarious. But that seems to be what they do. They don't vet anything, Dave. They vet nothing.
Well, he they look up, or Spawn Trooper, he looks up something that anybody who just decides to look up can look up, and then he acts like he discovered some secret, and he doesn't even get it. And then he doesn't even get it right. Like he's talking about how I've been married for 24 years. No, I was married the first time 24 years ago, but I've been married for 7 years as of yesterday. Thank you very much.
Oh, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary tomorrow.
That's a big accomplishment these days.
Right? And so my kids who I adopted, they were my stepkids, and then I adopted them. And my son is a junior in college, and my daughter is a freshman in high school. So he said both my kids are in college, so that's incorrect. So I don't know. He just likes to spew nonsense and make it sound like And then he brags about how he exposed the GoFundMe thing, so, and therefore what? He thinks he exposed something where I was in charge of a GoFundMe, the one that Landon started it, and somehow that's a big thing that he exposed, but yet he exposed it, but what? And therefore what? He just keeps talking about how he exposed that, but there's no other shoe dropping, so I don't really get it.
He wants accolades, is what it sounds like. He wants clout.
Well, he's the one that has like the least amount of subs on his channel, correct?
Yeah, he has nobody. And then this whole thing with Scott Stark's middle initial. So it's somehow his name is Scott Reed Stark, and it's signed as such. But underneath, when you print the signature, the name that's being signed, you print it too, and it somehow says Scott S. Stark. It might have been a typo, like when I did a draft or something, or he did a draft. I don't know. So that's a big conspiracy that he discovered and uncovered too. It's
just a forger. Yeah, Bruce, I heard you're a forger now.
Exactly. I'm gonna just help myself to some lawyer's name and bar number and file pleadings under their name and then expect to get away with that, and they'll never know about it.
Right.
Bruce, how did it go for you at federal court the other day? You were worried that they were going to talk about your whole issue that you had going. Was everything okay when you went to federal court for that case?
Did I go to federal court? Okay, yeah, that was a case I had where I had two clients in a free speech case, but that's been resolved. That's all I could say. It's been resolved.
Nothing from
we had a mediation. We had a mediation, and in court with the judge, with the magistrate judge mediating, and it was resolved.
That reminds me.
Lawyering.
That totally reminds. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I said, look at Bruce actually being a lawyer.
Well, yeah, I had these two clients in Connecticut, and now the good thing is, as you know, I'm going through this stuff in Connecticut, and but this was really the only ongoing
that they love
court.
To bring up, by the way.
Huh?
That they love to bring up.
Yeah,
and they don't even know what they're talking about.
But this was really the only active litigation, court case I had going in Connecticut for clients, and so it's nice too that it's resolved, because I don't have to worry about the effects of whatever this disciplinary thing happens on whatever litigation I have as an attorney representing clients in Connecticut courts.
Right. But that reminds me though, what I was trying to say and I forgot before was the fact that Megan wanted, Slug to give up his info and stuff like that. And he must have thought that he would be getting on their good side by doing so.
Yeah.
But tonight, once she had the emails or the information that she got, all of a sudden, Germ is in there saying that he is going to get sued and served. And
that would explain why he keeps apologizing over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, he's just like begging to like, see, how much more can I do to like fall on my sword? Please don't sue me. I mean, that's how I interpret it.
Well, to me, it was like, I mean, because last night I had said, I'm like, she is, after seeing her, like, tell him, give me the email and stuff like that, I was like, she is going to use this guy, and he has no clue. No clue whatsoever. And he thinks that by him handing the stuff over, it's going to get on the good side of Germ. And he handed it over. She, like, is letting everybody know about it, or what, like, it's a big-ass deal, and which it really isn't. You know, they all like the clickbait over there. But Germ is in the chat saying he's still getting served. So then she proceeds to say, well, maybe you could talk it out and blah, 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 you know, and settle it. But I'm like, settle it? What do you mean settle it? I'm like, what? Wait a minute. I thought he was going to get out on all this. That's why he handed the stuff over to you, don't you know? And I'm laughing. I'm like, poor Slug.
Is that for real? That happened
Slug.
tonight?
She literally said, maybe you could settle with him. And then Jeremy came back, and now he's typing in the chat. And he said, no, don't call him. Don't contact him.
Oh my
yeah.
God. What the fuck did you do?
Exactly.
Bro?
And I'm like, you dumbass. I'm like, you just gave him all this shit, not only against you, but you got him in more trouble because now he's giving out private emails. So, like, they totally screwed Slug. Totally screwed him.
His judgment doesn't seem to be very good. Hey, are you looking for the appearance on your stream where he made this accusation that he's denying?
Oh, about calling him a PDF file?
Yes, I'm looking.
Yes, yes.
You can use that. You can use that search. You know that that Fubar shared with us. That site where you plug in the name of the channel and then you could search for terms in all the streams on that channel. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The Control F.
Fubar is good.
No, Fubar. It was a website that you could search YouTube channel.
Oh! I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can get it to her. I forget the name of it. Starts with an F.
Trust me, all the people that are going to use it against him have it already.
I have it.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll send you the link.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Christy said, "Thank you so much." Miss Charlie loves $4.99 super chat. Didn't Slug say that he would call JH on that stream? He did at first, the stream where he had you on, Dave, if you remember.
I sent you the link.
All right. Uh-oh, did you send it? Yeah, you sent it a messenger, dude. Hold on.
You want email instead?
Yes. Thank you. Slug privated that stream where he called JH. Yeah, I know. He privated all of them. But thank you so much for your super chats, Miss Charlie Loves.
Of course he privated them. He got all the juice out of them already. There's, you know what I'm saying? He got all the juice as far as AdSense goes out of them already.
Yeah.
So as a content creator, you know, he likes to tell everybody else how to do so well as a channel. Yeah, of course he would private it because he's don't want to look like a hypocrite. But if you look, Megan, I'm speaking directly to you right now, Megan. If you want to know who you're dealing with, look at this man's past live stream. Pay the 99 cents or whatever he charges for a membership. Go through this man's backlog. You will not only hear him call me a PDF file, you will hear him call 88% of everybody in the commentary community you will hear him go off on everybody. This is what he does. This is the Slug character. He says he's not that character. He says he's a different person. And I chose to try to make friends with that person. And what did it get me? It got me backstabbed. It got me everything because I wouldn't quit when he said quit. Because I have a feeling that there's something wrong going on here. I feel I should be able to share my opinions. I feel that I have every right to speak like this content creator does. And,
you do.
Like I said,
we all do. We all do.
That's how I feel.
And he can't stop you. I'm looking for something that's some of my since someone mentioned this in the chat, I might as well show it. That's the load though. Who is the twat Topimus?
Oh, that's right. He's not a slug anymore. He's a hippo now, right?
I think so, but I haven't figured out who they're calling a twatopotamus or
Twatopotamus.
Twatopotamus. Okay.
No, that's not Slug. It's a female twatopotamus. It's got baboonfus.
Yeah, I got a couple of these. They're really good. I love this artist. But
I think I can just discover that. I think I know who that is.
Salt
is it Slug. Who I think it is?
Yes,
Lisa.
You do.
Yes.
Yep. That's good work.
Yes.
That's the same. That's the same artist who made the Bubbles drawing, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I mean, it looks similar style.
It is, and they do great work. I think we need to put this person as our main graphics person. Yeah, that's funny.
That's so good. Love it.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff here actually.
See, that's fun trolling.
Do you want to ask about these legal docket entries? Because I'm not going to stand too long.
Yeah, I have them actually in my left hand here over here. So
yeah.
All right. So let me show it. I could show it. Let me
make sure.
Hey, Super Dave. I may email you. What are you most likely to receive? An email or like a Discord direct message? Email. Good.
Hold on, Bruce.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to email Dave? Just kidding. Sorry.
I take offense. I'm not leaking shit.
I'm kidding.
I have no problems whatsoever with Super Dave. None. He's beyond reproach in my book.
Exactly.
Okay.
I was mocking them.
See, Slug, now you're fucking up my rep. Now you're fucking with my business. No.
All right, what should I show first?
I'm ruining your reputation, man.
I'm going to show the Doc 28 first. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So this here. Now, by the way, let me make sure it's showing where you can see it, the whole screen. Can you see the whole screen? Okay. I did not. How far down? No, that's why I'm like, hold on. I have it printed here. Wait a minute. Let me just make sure. Yeah, nothing crazy. All right. So
that's how they just. I had filed a motion seeking to take an early deposition before the formal discovery period began, and the court just denied that. So it just means the formal discovery. And the other entry is ordering a planning conference between the lawyers to set like the schedule for depositions and things. So that'll occur, and we'll provide a joint report to the court with our agreement as to like scheduling.
So this here just says this is just an order denying motion for early deposition. Defendant's motion for leave to depose plaintiff before the parties' Rule 26F conference is denied. The parties should discuss deposition sequencing and all other appropriate matters at their conference. So ordered on October 15th. So somehow Megan thought this is a win for Jeremy.
Yeah, I mean it's not, it's not a win for us, but it's not like they won anything. They just didn't.
No, because you'll be able to do a depo on him during discovery, right?
Exactly, and
so I mean, there's no win here, dude.
But the thing is, I don't even, we still she also tried to. They take some information and then they spin it in some way, inevitably like some great thing. So, for example, she's convinced that the fact that the judge issued an initial scheduling order, that's the other docket entry from today, that somehow indicates that the judge is already determined to deny those motions that are outstanding, the motion to dismiss and the motion for summary judgment. Because why else would the judge, schedule a trial date for next August? And that was just a pro forma entry of a scheduling order. And then we have this Rule 26 meeting where we, set, more specific deadlines for things, or, deposition schedules. And there's some initial disclosures that have to be made under the rules. But the fact that the judge entered that initial scheduling order is no indication whatsoever about any outcome of those motions, which haven't been scheduled for hearing yet or anything. I mean, they could be decided on the papers, I suppose. But no, this is not. You cannot deduce from the entry of this initial scheduling order that there's been any determination as to denying those motions whatsoever. And it just shows she doesn't know what she's talking about.
So when it says the deadline to file the Rule 26F report is November 12th, that's just the
meeting. That's the report of the planning meeting between me and opposing counsel.
Okay, so you're going to meet up on November 12th, correct?
No, we have to. That's the deadline. That's the deadline for filing the report. So we got to, meet before that and prepare this report. It's just a lot of filling in blanks. Yeah, and so we'll do that, and the case will proceed. But again, I'm hoping these motions will knock out some, if not all, of the 6 counts.
Right. So, and then it just goes on further, which may or may not matter. But it says the party may begin discovery after their Rule 26 conference, unless otherwise ordered after review of the party's Rule 26F report. The deadline to complete discovery will be April 7th, 2025, and the trial will be during the 2-week period that begins on August 13th, 2025. The parties may seek earlier dates, but they should not seek later dates unless they detail in their Rule 26F report good cause for an extended schedule. So that's basically what he said, but all that could change based on their meeting in this, what you said. Your rule, whatever you're filing.
Yeah. The Rule 26 meeting, and then of course, again, if those motions are granted, there wouldn't really even be any claims to conduct discovery on it, except our claims that'll be filed.
Right.
And we don't have to answer the complaint yet. So when there's a complaint, eventually you have to file an answer. That means you admit, deny, each of their allegations. And that's when, and so the answer is due after the motions to dismiss are decided. Once, if that's denied, and there's remaining claims, then the answer will be due, and that's when we would file counterclaims, along with the answer to his claims would be counterclaims.
Would those be addressed at the same trial then
They could be. They could be. Yes. In fact, they probably would be. In sometimes it depends upon the type of counterclaim, whether it's arising out of the same stuff like that their claims arise out of, or if it's just sort of, all right, they sued us for X and we're suing them for Y. That's completely unrelated. It just so happens, hey, they sued us, so we'll sue them for what we have. In that type of case, when it would be completely different evidence, different witnesses, it's makes more sense to maybe bifurcate, have different trials. But when they're all interrelated, their claims and our counterclaims, it's probably more likely to have it all in one trial.
Right. Well, so Jeremy's big win today. There it is.
His win is there was a denial of a motion.
Yeah, but that's the 3. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. He's still going to get depoed. If it goes further, he's going to get depoed. So
I mean, look, it's true that it's true. If they want to spin it that way, that we've lost everything. Well, look, we filed. They filed the pro se motion back in March. That was denied 5 months later, and then the motion for an early deposition that was denied. But those 2 motions are minor compared to the magnitude of the still pending 2 motions, 12B6 and summary judgment. The 12B6 again pertains to 4 of the 6 counts: 2 for tortious interference, 1 against Michelle, 1 against John Cook, and 2 for the civil RICO, 1 against each. And then the summary judgment motion pertains to the defamation counts, 1 against each. So those are the big motions that will dispose of claims if they're granted.
Right. I think it's hilarious that he's trying to get her on defamation, considering everything he's done.
Yeah, well, the argument, so they came up with some evidence. They came up with some evidence regarding who wrote the signs. They gave this expert report, but the reply, I forget if you covered the reply, but it goes to that. Well, okay, look, let's assume just because for summary judgment purposes, you have to assume any disputed issues of fact in favor of the non-moving party, and then let the jury decide in the end. But even if you can assume that they wrote the signs, even if you can assume they stuck the signs in the ground, meaning Michelle and John, it doesn't mean that they have any evidence of publication or damages, because nobody saw them. The only evidence is 3 people saw them, their friends, who picked them up and didn't believe them and brought them, to Deanna West as the unnamed agent. There's no evidence anybody saw or believed them. And, it's not like, you put a social media post where thousands of people might see it in a big public group, or a newspaper, ad, or, somewhere
you
where
mean
there's
like he did?
where you can presume that there are thousands of people who will have read it or seen it or heard it. That's different. You go on the radio, you go on your YouTube stream, for example, and you call somebody
he's the one who did it.
All right.
But
But you're talking about Slug going on his YouTube stream and your YouTube stream calling somebody a pedo, and now you can presume a lot of people heard it. Look, for one thing, you can look at the viewer numbers, okay? But here he has evidence that 3 people at most saw signs.
He's the one who showed the signs to the whole YouTube.
Right. Well, yeah, that can't be imputed to my clients. That's for sure. If you wanted to rebroadcast and publish it, that's on him.
Yeah, he's the one who showed it to everybody. I mean, but still, he can't prove that they wrote it. I don't care what he says.
Angel Brett
Angel
Brett asks an excellent question, and no, the answer is no. So if I write to you, one-on-one, hey, I think you're a pedo, and nobody else sees that or hears that, or it's published nowhere else, the answer is no. There would be no defamation claim arising from that. It has to be published to someone else other than you, other than the person who's being defamed.
There you go.
So he's fucked.
Again, I just don't see why they would want to have a trial, a long discovery period and a trial when from the start they're only trying to prove that 3 people saw it. That's all they have evidence of. 3 people, the Grangers and Zim. That's it.
He says he wasn't in Florida for weeks at that time. You know that, right?
Yeah, but that's sort of a non sequitur. I think. I mean, that irrelevant, because somebody could have put him up whether he's in Florida or not, and whether he's in Florida or Ohio. If people are told that
he's claiming he wasn't there for weeks.
I don't understand the significance of that.
I don't know, but he thinks there's significance to that. But the thing is,
he's saying that, so he couldn't have been the one to actually physically write or stick the signs in the ground.
Right, but he's lying because he was there several times during that month. Actually, several.
Well, they could have written those signs weeks before and then said, let's not do anything with them. And then when he's up in Ohio, he said, you know what, let's do it.
Yeah, and he clearly wrote them. He clearly wrote them. And, I am going to do a live soon, and I'm going to go over his handwriting expert's report and how she drew all these little things and stuff, because they don't match to me. So I'm going to go over that. They just don't match to me. I don't know. They're like spacing things, and so you have to kind of understand, and I'm going to show a little bit of what that is as far as spacing and handwriting. I think we're going to do a live about that. So explain it a little bit. Because they tried to, blame Michelle. I'm just going to show everybody, because that's the side, we're on. And I'm going to show how there's no way that this is her handwriting, because, this doesn't match. She's saying it does, but no, look at it, guys. I want to show you. Look at it, guys. Does it match to you? But yeah, I think I'm going to do that one day soon. But we'll see. Anyway, clearly he wrote the damn signs, and clearly he had help with his friend's Brett, for sure. Brett's the one in the pictures holding the signs that they claimed that they couldn't take pictures of because it was too dark. When they said they were driving at 7:30 in the morning, or 7:15, they said 7:15 one time and 7:30 another time. Either way, at both times. What?
It was light outside either way.
It was, because sunrise was at 6:31 that morning.
6:39.
Oh, I have 6:31. Uh-oh.
Really? Where'd you get that? I looked it up to put it into the summary judgment reply brief.
It was 6:30 something another when the sun came up, and this happened much after that. So the sun was up when they allegedly found these signs.
Exactly. We'll get that corrected though. But I don't have that right in front of me. I thought it was 6:31. I think I'm just stuck on the 31.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right.
But anyway, so it was 6:30 something in the morning, and the sun. That's when the sun rose. And they did this at 7:15 or 7:30, where they found these or whatever they say.
Right.
And
so I don't know how a federal judge would want to hold an entire trial to talk about how many cars drove by in 35, 40 minutes of daylight on an early Sunday morning and saw, it's impossible to prove any one person, did. It's just going to be pure speculation. Oh, people must have driven by and seen it. Okay, so what? I mean, it's just ludicrous.
Not to mention, she didn't write it. That was proven, and he wrote it. That was proven. So I get MLS. I saw a picture of Germ planting the signs himself. Oh, come on now.
Do you have a copy of that picture?
Oh my goodness. I did see a picture of him holding the one of the signs, putting it in the bag. We should get the metadata on that. And that was, I believe, I've seen it so many different times. I think that was filed as their evidence, right?
He said he made it.
Oh, that's it. Everybody's like, do you have the pic? Do you have the pics? But I was trying to scroll to Kimberly. Yeah, let me just put that up there. There you go. Just so it's known that you said you wrote it, because you'll get accused,
Damn it.
Where is Kimberly Chess's message? Apparently Slug is, there it is. Slug is live, and he's saying he was used and was encouraged to say what he did. But hold on, wait a minute. Hold up. Encouraged to say what he did. So say what he did. Which thing is he claiming he was encouraged to say what he did? Because
he was talking over everybody, saying that in his opinion, Jeremy is a degenerate predator.
Yes.
No one, nobody at all said that encouraged him to say that. We were actually shocked he said it.
We all dissuade him from saying that. I did it on his stream. You guys did it here on your stream. It's pretty sad, that he's trying to play that card.
Well, that's funny. So he's kind of admitting that he was encouraged to say that, because right here it says, I never called Jeremy. Milltown and Tully's twisted my words. How do I twist his words when he's live?
I never spoke for the fucking guy. I did.
Who's he kidding? And then, Dave, this is for you.
Yeah, you got the full records. So yeah, I said nothing in those conversations.
Oh my god.
Of.
Yeah.
He is such a.
I didn't release him until after he did, Bruce.
You gotta hear him what he's saying though. He's saying he was like manipulated because of his past work exposing pedos, that people manipulated him into saying this about Jeremy.
No.
What?
That is about? He's out of his freaking mind. I didn't even know this guy. So I mean, he just popped on, and like next thing I know, I'm on his Discord one night. That's the night Jason was there.
This dude is
Flutter's poem. Please read it. Hold on, wait. Flutter's got a poem. Hold, please.
Now somebody's reporting Super Dave going on a huge rant there. Somebody reported there that Super Dave is here and went on a huge rant.
Oh my god. Google said 6:40 was sunrise on that date. Okay. So we got three different times.
10 minutes.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. It would still light up by the time they were driving around.
Sun was up.
Salt the slug, guys. That's all you can do with a kid like this.
Tori, read Flutter's poem because it's so small right now. I can't really say it.
A slimy slug crawling around on the tub.
The tube.
A slug. A tub makes more sense though. Tube. Talking his crap, looking like a moob. Okay, no, that would go. Okay. It's time to salt this slug because that's what warriors do. Pick out the weeds and slug. That's you.
Whoop whoop.
Sorry,
is that a haiku? No, I'm just...
No, Flutter is our like poem writer. She's like a cute little
Love
thing.
it.
Yeah, she says.
Hey, Tori, any luck finding this reference?
Well, I have where he calls him a degenerate and a predator.
Yeah, that's similar.
Well, he doesn't actually use the word.
I haven't
Not yet.
I'm sure they're all on the Facebook pages.
But did you find the video? Look in the transcript. Do a Control F.
Yes,
I did it too before we came on, but I was only.
Do PDF. Don't spell the actual word because sometimes it's spelled as PDF in the transcript. I've seen it that way.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why we have to listen to it. I think.
I have been listening. I'm listening to a stream that's 7 hours long.
Well, just you just have to listen to when he was in there.
Yeah, I've already skipped through a lot of it. I'm in hour 4 something or another.
And nobody saved any of his that went private. Nobody saved anywhere.
No,
I did not download any of
friends
his.
now. They're all on his best friend's side.
Because there was at least 2 streams, if I recall, where he was just liberally using this.
Over and over again.
So Bruce, thank you, Peps.
First time.
Thank you, Peps, for your super chat. Let me scroll because I can't see. Bruce, according to the court date, the GERM has another entire year to harass, belittle, lie, threaten this family and others for content. His minions should make him a millionaire by then. That is, I think something's got to be done about that. To make sure that can't happen. So I will work on that myself, actually.
Yeah, it should be that something that can go through that says, you know what, since this has court data set, neither one of you can say anything about the other one in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. But
until after.
Good night, Jen T. Lisa, on a live stream, the Granges claimed it was too dark to photograph them, but tampering should put the signs null and void.
Hey, he's giving MLS the credit for rectifying. So congrats, MLS. You're getting the credit for getting him to rectify.
Yeah, Bruce, that was something I had a question about. And this falls into the legal thing. Are the signs even proper evidence since no one called the police? They trampled all over where any footprints would have existed. They fondled the signs that would have had any fingerprints on them.
Yeah, all of that would go to weight, not admissibility. I mean, all of that would be like good arguments as to why they should be treated like, the bullshit that they are. But that would go to the weight. Like we would cross-examine, like, okay, so how come you didn't call the police? Nope. And you didn't take any pictures other than, where's the data, where's the, what do you call it, data for those pictures? All kinds of evidence and arguments as to why they, shouldn't be believed.
He'll say that he wasn't in town, but here's the thing. He left town that night to go back to Florida, and he was in Florida 2 days beforehand. He doesn't think everybody knows that, but we know it. He was in Florida 2 days beforehand. If not the day of. Just, we got him there 2 days beforehand. So, if he left there that night that they found the signs, left Ohio and went back there, then why didn't he go there with the signs to the sheriff's office that day? He didn't. Just saying. He did not. But he has, a text message thing with Detective Weaver or Deputy Weaver, Mr. Weaver. Him and his text messages that he edits all the time and stuff, I don't believe he ever showed him, but if they end up in court, I would check them. I am getting...
I like how they're saying Slug is blaming everything on us. You guys remember about last week when I had a stream with Slug and he was acting like my best friend and saying he would never shit talk or anything like that. But you see, when he gets a little bit of little fire lit under his ass, what comes out? That's Slug, guys. And all I'm gonna say is, if you don't believe me, watch some of this guy's content from a year ago. Watch it from 6 months ago. Watch it from 5 years ago. I should have really known better, and that's my fault.
His style is going to prevent him ever from growing. I mean, there's not a lot of people who want to sit there and listen to like all the swearing and all the profanity, you know, just gratuitously, like constantly. And it's not serious. He's not serious. It's not worth, you know, the agita to worry about what he's doing or saying or thinking or, you know, anything. It's how many viewers does he even get? You know?
17.
Not even worth. Yeah, you know.
He was on here twice, and it was like the week of when Jason was on. That's it. That's it. He was never on again. So I don't know where everybody thinks he's part of Thule's or was really part of Thule's and this effort. He wasn't. If he was doing it on his own, then he was doing it on his own. He may have come in the chat a couple times. He was in the chat last week, and I ignore him.
He's a good addition to you know, what's the name of that squad? The Incel Squad or the Z List? I forget.
Z List. It's now the Z List. It was the G List, but they've kind of combined and joined teams, so now we just went don't Z List.
And now Squid Pro Quo is a solid member there too. Oh my goodness.
But wait till they find out he's a known doxer and everything. Then that just, the morals don't relate with that group. He told me he was reformed, but if you guys read the DMs, he was offering to dox people for me. So I mean, he showed his true colors with this whole situation. And from what it sounds like he's no further ahead, and he's actually put himself further behind the 8 ball, because he's still probably going to get sued. And now he's admitted guilt essentially, and so he's fucked. Sorry, bud.
He just screwed himself royally because they took his stuff and ran with it, and he's still getting sued. And Jeremy even said, do not contact me. Yep, I have that video. I already got it. Marcia.
Nah, whether he was in Ohio or not really isn't that important. I mean, because it's easy to, you know, it's possible that he wrote signs in Florida and they weren't placed, you know, in the ground by others until he was in Ohio. I mean, there's all kinds of different scenarios that you can imagine. So that's not that important one way or the other.
I'm just going to show it because he says he wasn't there, and I'm going to show all these dates that he was there. It's a timeline. And he just recently, like, trying, you know, in this whole big thing where he's going over the lawsuit and he's foaming at the mouth. He's saying that he wasn't even there. He wasn't even there. He hadn't been in Florida for weeks. Meanwhile, I'm like, are you joking me, dude? This was all when, like, when Therese was supposed to be, you know, sworn in as mayor, and Russ canceled the town hall meeting, and he had been there for every supposed meeting. He was down there, like, I can't even tell you how many times. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. He must have spent a lot of money on airfare. But yeah, he was back and forth, and he's like totally denied all of it.
Don't forget, we don't have to prove that he wrote the signs. He has to.
No, we don't.
They wrote the signs.
Yeah, he has to prove Michelle did, because he claims she did. First, he claims she did. Then he claims her and somebody else did. We
don't even have to prove she didn't. The burden is on him to prove she did. We don't have to prove he did. We don't have to prove anybody did. We don't have to prove she didn't. He has to prove she did.
Right.
And that's only if the case gets that far, because I again think it could be dismissed for the lack of publication or damages. So again, even if you just accept for the sake of argument, she wrote him, she put him in the ground and wanted everybody to see him. And nobody saw him, and no damages, summary judgment.
Right. Yes, I mean, he thinks that his proof, though, is this Diane Peterson, which I think is really funny how her employment, she's a dental hygienist. And nowhere in her employment records or background does it say that she is a forensic examiner or a handwriting expert. Just saying. Just throwing that. Oh, Robbie's here. Hello,
hey,
Robbie.
What's up, everybody?
Robbie.
Hey, what's up, Super Dave?
You know, one of them fun days. we know we gotta always have an adventurous day.
Oh, geez, I've got too many.
Lorene, remember the signs are the
Hey,
MacGuffin.
Bruce.
Hey, Robbie, how you doing, man?
Good. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, brother. So yeah, the signs are the MacGuffin. What Alfred Hitchcock would call the MacGuffin. In and of himself, they're meaningless, but they make the story go.
Fubar, I love Fubar.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Robbie.
Hello, Tori.
Well, now that Robbie's here, I guess I can take off, guys.
What?
That's my bedtime.
I know. When we're on,
Bedtime.
we keep Dave up late when he comes on. He's always
And what the hell do you? What am I? Chopped liver? You keep me up till all hours.
I keep you up, dude. You can call me at like 12:30 at night. What are you talking about?
It's 11:30.
That's right now, but you call me at like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm keeping you up all the time. Hello.
You keep me up all the time.
I think not. I don't think so.
Cheese and crow.
Oh my God! Stop it, Deborah.
Just wanted to say thank you, Lisa, for giving me some time to speak on all this, guys. Thank you, everybody in chat, for being so supportive and really respecting me during this whole situation I'm going through. And look for my special guest, hopefully midweek next week, guys. I love you all.
You won't stream before that? You don't think you'll stream before that?
I might do one or two, maybe for a members only. I got to get back in the habit. We got some stuff we got to work out. And but yeah, I'll be in touch. I'll be around.
Dave, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Is this guest going to serve me?
No comment. I gotta go.
Ah, man, I thought that might have gotten. Oh, he jumped right out.
Hi, Mom.
Oh my God, that's funny shit. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out, Dave. Yeah, crazy peoples. Crazy night.
What's going on with Dave? Is he okay?
Yeah, no, Dave's fine. They're just like Megan and Tug are sitting there trying to, just like trash everything. That slug character that was calling Jeremy a PDF file. He tried denying it. He sent them over emails, private emails, and Megan and Tug were playing it, or showing it rather, I should say. One of her lives got shut down because she actually aired this thing that Bruce has as his answer machine, and she claiming it's fair use, but I don't know about that.
Tony Whitley gifted 5 memberships.
Whoop, whoop, thank you so much. Yeah.
We appreciate you, Tony.
So wait a minute. I can't keep up with all this. What is Slug doing now?
He joined Jeremy's team, but here's the funny part. He turned, I guess they want to call it switching sides. Anyway, he's trying to blame us for everything he said, that we misled him. We, meaning Bruce, me, and Super Dave. They were attacking. Yeah, they were attacking Super Dave, mocking him. They put images. I'm assuming it's 2 leads or something. I'm not really sure because I don't get it. But she had an intro. She's using Bruce's pictures, his answer machine. They attacked Dave, saying that he, they mocked him being fat, and then he lives in his mother's basement. But yet, hello, where's Slug? Hello, literally, like, where's Slug? Think about that. But anyway, it was all like just stupid stuff, and she got a copyright strike. And so she got shut down, and she started a new live, and she went directly to the emails because that's her whole point of doing her live. And she was trying to say that, Bruce was enticing people and stuff. And all Bruce was doing was trying to get other YouTubers to come learn about the story, And then she jumped on things saying it was a smear campaign against Jeremy. I said, the only smear campaign that's happening for 2 years is Jeremy attacking Michelle and John and Harley.
Suzanne, email me.
And
Lisa, can I post the exact words that Slug said so far in this video that I caught?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So yeah, so anyway, and then
Thank you, storage brats.
She said that
storage brats.
that Bruce was, through litigation and a PR team, which includes us. She just made it look like it was a big smear thing that was using PR. It's like a whole PR thing, and Bruce don't know PR, and she has no idea what she's talking about, by the way, because she doesn't know Bruce's history. But, I just came on, and I'm like, first off, we are not Bruce's PR team. We are doing PR for Michelle and John and Harley, but we're more so just looking for the truth about anything. We're not smearing anybody. We've asked for the proof all along for both sides. And all we got is negative shit against Germ. And we're showing the proof. That's what we've been doing. So, show me something that's not against him or good for him or anything, and no one's doing that. So take it as you want. I really don't care what these people say to me. Again, they're on the Z list. And they're just joining forces with someone like Slug, who the reason why he did it is because Jeremy's threatened to sue him. And even though he handed over all this stuff, even though I said last night she just wants the info from him, she got it. Good for her. She worked for Germ. She got it. And he's still getting sued. And she tried to say, well, maybe you could settle with him or whatever. And Germ was in the chat, and Germ said, do not contact me. So he's still getting sued. So the dumbass fell for it. Fell for everything that they've said. And he's still getting sued. So, you cried about it. You left. You said you was going to not cover him anymore. And you tried to jump back into the thing here. I don't know why. Maybe because you weren't getting any attention anywhere else. I have no idea. But look, this is what happened to you. So if you still get sued, then it's on your own. He said a lot of shit.
Somebody convinced him to do that too, huh?
No, he called everybody a PDF file. I showed before how he's had something from 2 weeks ago calling a girl a PDF file. I mean, like, I don't know the story. I don't even know who that person is.
What the hell's a PDF file?
Instead of saying pedo, you're saying PDF on here. And I slip up and say pedo anyway. But yeah. And he called that. He literally said Jeremy was one. And it over and over said that he was exploiting a 4-year-old, and that was a sick thing to do.
He called him a degenerate
predator. Yep. Over and over again, he said that. And he said it, I don't even know how many times on his own lives when he was doing it live. So.
No, he's saying he's a victim of two Lees, Milltown's Best, and Bruce.
No, he's not.
He swear to God, quote unquote, I was a victim of those. He just said it.
I will show all my emails with Slug.
We didn't know him. He came here.
Yeah.
We didn't go. No one went and searched him out. He came here.
Yep. He emailed me and he wanted to come on. Then he was in the chat. Link me. I'm like, oh my God, all right. And then he came on here and he was foul mouthed. I mean, so bad. So bad.
Is Jeremy on record of refusing to accept Slug's apology or something?
Yeah, it was on her Megan's live.
Oh, I missed that part. So tell me.
Megan said, well, because Slug was in the chat and he's saying, I didn't say this or whatever. And people saying, I apologize and whatnot. And Megan turned around and said, well, maybe, you could settle with him. And I'm like, and I just started laughing because I was like, wow, there it is.
Yeah, but did Jeremy say it ever?
Yeah, Jeremy was in the chat and he said, because she said, maybe you could settle with him, contact him, and see if you could talk it out or whatever. And Jeremy said, do not contact me. And I'm like,
oh, okay. Oh! I got you. And it was him straight up. What the hell? Straight up? Not like some fake name?
Yeah. Yep.
So he's basically saying, no, Megan said, give him a call, try to iron it out. And Jeremy nipped it right in the bud and said, nope, he preempted it.
Not only that, before that, I believe he also typed in that they're both getting served. Now, I don't know if he was speaking, because, I have to go back, but I don't know if at that moment he was speaking about you and him or Dave and him getting served.
Me? Why would I get served? I never.
Well, I know, but they were talking. Well, Dave didn't call him that either, but they were talking about your emails. It was like right after I think they were still on the emails. But
but which email? The email, the slug, where I said you guys are telling the right, you're telling the story correctly, and you're not going to get sued over it, that type of thing.
That one, and then they showed that, and then they also showed what I guess is Shizzy or whatever about coming and covering the story, and they're trying to spin this as if this is a bad thing. No, it's not. Trying to get somebody to hear your point of view or your story and get somebody else to cover it when these idiots are just one-sided. Even if you were talking to somebody who you want a real journalist that's going to come and listen to the story, listen to both sides, and, talk about it, and then let other people decide. To me, that's news. You know what I mean? Like, that's the story. Let people decide for themselves. Don't tell them what to think, And I hope nobody thinks that I'm doing that, because I'm not. You can make your own opinions. I'm just showing you the proof and giving my opinion. Based on the proof that I see. So, and I believe Tori's doing the same thing. I believe if Robbie sees something and comments on it, it's his opinion on what he's saying, and he's allowed. We're all allowed to have it.
I have no clue anything about Jeremy being a whatever you guys are calling.
Oh, yeah, no, and we don't either. We said clearly he's not on any list or anything. We said that, and even when Slug said something about it, we said, hold up, no.
Yeah, that's just hearsay. I don't know why you would call him that, but who's Taz?
Taz?
Yeah.
I don't know who Taz is.
Tad said something about me.
Hey, Lisa, did you email that other commentator?
I'm sorry, I'm lost.
No,
what?
that other gentleman that's doing very regular video.
No, I will. I was watching the other thing before.
Yeah, I would reach out to him.
I don't know Jeremy any money for anything.
They said Robbie owes Germ money for what?
Yeah.
No, I've seen one of his things once, but I've seen two of his videos actually, like last week, so I know who he is. I will.
Yeah, today's was actually quite really insightful.
Yeah, I'll have to go watch it. I've been watching too many of Germ's videos that I haven't been able to watch anybody else's stuff because I'm just clipping stuff and I'm getting some evidence.
We could say. I mean, it's a channel on YouTube, so we could say it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go ahead, Darwin Goodson.
Is that the name of the channel?
Yeah, Darwin Goodson. Just how it sounds.
Okay, guys, go check this guy out. He has comments about the whole case and stuff. It's DARWIN GOO what?
DSON.
SON.
Yep.
Okay. That's the name.
And he's a guy who is in his I guess I don't know, a room in his house, and in front of a window with the curtains drawn and the sunlight shining through and the headphones, and he's just very articulate and thoughtful and like really gets it, and then nobody watches him. He doesn't like share his videos and send them around or anything. He does very few views, but I somehow found him, and he's just really gets it.
I don't owe any money to Andrew, and Andrew doesn't owe me any money.
What is that? Oh my God, I know what they're talking about. The Sean Goodman thing.
I don't know shit.
Yeah, that wasn't Robbie. That was Sean Goodman.
Sean Goodman going and giving someone money after he was told not to is on him, not Robbie.
Yeah. Now, Megan was on her channel tonight talking about a Gator guy, and she don't know who the Gator guy is, and I think that's what someone might be referencing. Yeah, that was Shauna. That was Sean Goodman that gave money. That had nothing to do with Robbie.
When Sean Goodman said, should he? I said, that's up to you.
Poor Slug got used to say bad things. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Honestly, type a 1 in the chat if you think anybody here needs Slug to say anything bad. That if that we can't speak for ourselves about anything that we want to say. So, just type a 1 in the chat if you think that we need someone. Actually, yeah, type a 1 in the chat if you think we need somebody else to say or speak for us. Because I find that amazing if anybody did. Oh.
That we need him to?
Yeah, that we need them to. That means we shouldn't see anyone.
We don't need him. No,
we don't need him to.
We need Slug.
We don't need Slug.
Crazy.
I think people misunderstood what I meant.
Yeah, you said it too many different ways.
Yeah, I changed it up as I said it. Yep, it was my bad. My bad. Type a 2 in the chat if we don't need Slug to speak for us.
There you go.
Type 2 if we do not need Slug.
I have a huge moth on my screen right now. Sorry, it flew in as I was saying it. That's my excuse.
What screen?
The front, my main screen. It's huge moth. Squid is saying you went after her kids. What?
We didn't go after her kids. No one.
I don't even know who she is. Who's Squid? I said it before. Who's Squid? I guess I was told, but I still don't know who she is. And so how would I go after her kids? The girl is crazy. If she's part of them, she's crazy. Because I didn't even know who she was till somebody mentioned her today, and I don't know she has kids. I have no idea. They are in Slugs room saying they're going to mass report your channel for what? What are they going to do? What are they going to do? What are they going to report the channel for? For speaking the truth? Because I got proof of anything that has to do with Slug. So, Lisa, I always said opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. Yep, well, that'd be true. But here's my channel, and I can give my opinion. And so can anybody else on the panel. And you guys can in the chat as well. He's well in the
Good night, Ernie.
Yeah, he was used, Exploitation did. He absolutely was used. Yep. Not by us. He was just used by Megan and Tug and Germ. And he's still getting sued.
Because they thought he had some magical information that he doesn't. They actually thought he was part of the in crowd over here.
Yeah, and he's not. He never was. I mean, I don't know what that means, really. But
all right, Sam.
You know what it is, Lisa? They think he's part of the in crowd, and he has some of that information. Remember, I had said it before. If you think what is shown here is a lot, you should see what's not being shown.
Right.
I think that they believe that he is part of the quote in crowd that would have information that's not being shown.
Mass report bubbles to the bar. Okay. For what? For what? No, he is not a warrior. They're taking anything that they saw and they're spinning it, they're twisting it, so which is what they normally do because they never vet anything. Never, not one of them. And the only thing that Megan has on her channel or Tug that is true is the paperwork of the filings that they show. That's it. Them talking about it and commenting the way they do isn't even true. What they show, the paperwork of the filings, you can go and pull it up for yourself. They twist what they're reading. I mean, come on. It's obvious. So why is Squid bashing Michelle? Does she even know who she is? I don't know who else she is. It's ironic these people cry that you're going after their kids when they've been attacking and using a 4-year-old to push the Hales narrative. There you go, Snibbles. Thank you. But yeah, we've already gone over. Someone said in the chat had said that Megan was playing with her kids online, mocking. Was it Michelle or just the whole germ thing? And I said mocking. She's teaching her kids to mock them. I said, how old are your kids? Are they adults or whatever? And she said one was 18. And I don't remember what the other one was, and that was where it ended. I mean, it wasn't even, we didn't even go any further with it. It was like, okay, whatever.
Oh, okay, these aren't little kids; these are adults.
Yeah.
And
so
that's done.
Yeah, that was it. He's blaming Super Dave and 2 peas in a pod for his words about germ. Okay, dude, you begged to come on here. Plain and simple. Slug called Jay about Lisa and Tori, stopped you in your chats and said there's no proof of that. Slug is a liar. Yeah, guys, I believe you all heard it on here. And if you didn't hear it on here, if you've been to his channel, you heard it. At that time, you heard it because he was going off on germ. And I was like, wow, that's pretty strong words for because he didn't know the story. He didn't even know. Like this whole time, like, and especially in the beginning, I was like, I need to fill in these, this puzzle. I got pieces of the puzzle. I need to put it together. That's why we were like, send us anything send us anything. It doesn't matter what side it is, just send it. And so we were putting the puzzle together, and the puzzle's fitting pretty damn well. It's pretty much done. But that whole time he knew barely anything. So, he came on twice and that was it. I could show you my emails with him. There's nothing. Zip.
Bill P, I don't even hatch my gator eggs. We shake them up.
Heard it on his and right here. He's so lying. Yeah, we didn't. He was the one talking. When he came on, he kind of took over a little bit and was explaining stuff. It was all about his interview with Jason. And he had edited or fixed something. And that's what we played. And he showed his email, I think. He showed it.
Yes, he showed the thing where Jason had emailed asking him to make a correction to it.
Oh, because he had corrected his own video, right?
Not even close.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gator eggs are $25 a piece.
Yeah, didn't Jeremy say they were 100 grand?
That was crock eggs, he said.
Oh, crock eggs, that's right. But yeah, so
the truth is Robbie has I know exactly how many crock eggs Robbie has right now. And that number is a big fat 0.
Wrong time of year.
Oh. So I'm just trying to look at the notes. I think we covered
anyone saying Robbie has crock eggs right now is a flipping liar.
The other thing tonight was Megan kept saying they, them when she's talking about Slug and this whole conspiracy that he's claiming he was in or misled by. And I don't know who she's referring to as they, them, because we had nothing to do with Slug other than those 2 times he was on here. And that was around when Jason was on. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Because you wouldn't put him on after that.
No, he's vulgar. No. But she also talked about how we or they were claiming that Germ, sent out all these false copyright strikes, which, okay, I don't know who they or them is, but I never received a copyright strike from Germ. Just letting you know, never once did I receive one from him. What else?
That is correct.
Yeah. Oh, Slug was telling Dave that all these other channels, meaning like us, and I don't know who else it would be, honestly, but they're not there for him. And I thought that was odd because when Dave was having a little bit of a issue now it would be last week. I believe a lot of people from this community, including myself, went over there and was talking to Dave. And it also included Slug. Slug had to get on that live with him and talk to him about it, acting like a friend. So I think what Slug's problem is no one's there for him.
No one's kissing his ass.
Right. I think that's the problem. Yeah, that's it.
That's a shame. I liked Slug.
And then they kept referring to Bruce's nose, just kept mocking people, mocking Dave, mocking Bruce.
What?
Yeah, she loves Bruce's nose. She loves it. Like, and then she starts talking how, you know, come on, people, we need to be adults here. We're adults. And then she goes right into mocking Bruce's nose. And I'm like, okay. So how, when your channel is made up of laughing and mocking people, how is that being an adult?
It's not.
And she called them their jokes, people, get over it. And I'm thinking,
they're only jokes if the people find them funny. And if Bruce doesn't find it funny when you're talking about him, it's not a joke.
Or Dave or whoever, you know what I mean? And it's like,
talking about someone that person does not find it funny, it's not a joke.
Yeah. So it's like she acts like she's a part of this like millennium thing, you know, and she's like all cool and into everything. It's like, okay, then where have you been the past decade? You think jokes are funny when you're offending people? Like even comedians have issues these days about saying certain things. She's literally mocking.
If someone here called her an old hag beyond her time, trying to act like a teenager, and we laugh, make it funny, and
yes,
just a joke.
I guess she seems to have issues.
She says not. Wait, I want to clarify that. Two E's in a pod did not say that.
Nope. She says it's not harassment or bullying to poke fun. But then what the hell's went and mentions people. Careful, Megan. People can unalive themselves. That's exactly what he said. It was posted. Oh yeah, it was posted right across the bottom of the screen. She highlighted his chat when he said it. I was like, wow, dude. I'm like, that could have just got her shut down for that. But okay.
Now they're promoting suicide?
He said, careful, Megan. Now someone can unalive themselves or something along those lines. He said it. It's there. I got it, actually. So, and then, so what else? Yeah, I don't know. There's just so much here. This is all about, you know, how that when they went after Bruce. So we already talked about that. And then the settlement for Slug, and I said LMAO. Jeremy said, "Don't reach out." That's what his exact words were. Don't reach out, because that's what Megan said. Reach out to him, not call him. She said, "Reach out to him," and he said, "Don't reach out." Then they were saying she was saying she wasn't sure if we called him a PDF file, and I'm like, no, we did not.
We actually have disputed that every time someone said it.
Yeah,
we have said that we have looked in the list. He is not on the list, therefore we will not have that talk in here.
Mm-hmm. And then I think that's when she got caught. I actually went to go get it. I had to go use the ladies' room, and I walked away. I came back and I see like a whole bunch of screens. I'm like, what happened? And I went to her video just get shut down. And then all of a sudden it was like I had all these emails from everybody. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then it said that it was due to a copyright strike from Bruce.
My chat lit up.
And then I spoke to Bruce. Yeah, and it was actually Toma that, you know, was noted. She noted it. And, you know, so she's the one who said something about it. And, you know, and they're wrong because it was an answer machine. I didn't hear the very beginning of it, but it's part of his answer machine thing that he has. So that's not like a thing that you can just go and get away with copyrighted gear. Sorry, she's calling it fair use, but no. And then she forgets that Bruce is not a YouTuber. Totally forgets that. And she talks about him like he is and has his own channel that he's like talking about all this stuff on. And it's just wrong. So not true. But he didn't violate any unwritten code or anything like that. It wasn't him. And then, I don't know. That's it. That's all the stuff I got from that video today. That's it. And we already read through these. The rulings, which is, you know, okay. Procedure, basically.
I had to quit listening to video at double speed. My brain was exploding.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened. I think what happened, Slug was saying that he didn't do this and whatever. I'm like, oh, yeah, right. So I started watching one of our old videos to try and find it, and I was looking for it. And And then I had to go live. And then at the same time, everything just started going kaput on me and I had to reboot. So my mic is still messed up. So if I keep getting louder, I'm sorry. So how is everybody doing in the chat?
Just beat.
How was your day, Robbie?
I had to take Cass to get her teeth out.
Oh, how was that?
It was fine.
How is she doing?
She's in pain.
Aw.
Oh, I bet.
Did she come out all loopy and stuff?
Not really. She was so out of it. She just, I felt so bad for her. She had the gauze shoved in her mouth. Her mouth was packed with gauze.
Aw. Hey, Terry.
And, I said, just lay the seat back and go to sleep. We'll be home in a little bit.
Aw, poor thing. Mo, exactly. He's just a distraction from the main cause. That's it. That's what they do. They're trying to deflect from Jeremy with all this crap, and we're not gonna let that happen. Is really helping vets by writing the DH logo. Yeah, I don't know. Did Big Nation change his whole thing about helping vets and stuff? Because all he's doing is talking about Jeremy and us, and he keeps getting us views and stuff. So good guys, go ahead, keep going, I guess. Almost a full moon. I might be awake all night. Oh no, Blondie. Slug and squid. That's funny.
I don't know what a squid is. So.
I don't either.
Well, I know what a squid is, but I don't know who squid is. I'm not like stupid. I know what a squid is.
Oh, sorry, Suzanne.
What's going on?
She's been taking care of her mom and dad in law as just scrolled up. Hold on. As they just put DIL in hospice care.
Oh.
Squid is cool. She's a small channel that talks about crime and trials. Well, what happened? Like, why is she involved in all this? Like, I have no idea. Like, I don't know why she's trying to pick on this whole thing over here. I just got a hiccup. Sorry.
Hey, Strat lover.
Yeah, like she thinks we've done something to her. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. But yeah, I mean, apparently I saw a screenshot of it. So apparently someone is like
lying.
It seems like they're defending us because they mentioned Chuli's in their defense and attacked her at the same time. So it's like it looks as if like our community, people in our chat are going over to her and saying something, and it's like I don't know of any people that are actually the people that are talking in we converse with in the chat. I just can't imagine any of them being that cruel, because what they were saying was kind of cruel. And please don't do that. But I don't believe it is. I actually think it's like Super Trooper or Vet, what's his face, doing it, because they like to create other names and go into other chats and pretend they're somebody else to like, be part of the in crowd to get the info, and it's like, not that we're an in crowd, but that's what they're saying. So that's what they're calling us or whatever. But yeah, so I think it's them making up names and going into other channels and trying to start shit. Lots of people say they heard something from someone that never actually heard it because it wasn't said. That's why it's hearsay. Doesn't fit with his 501c bets. I know. So anyway, y'all, can you guys talk? There. Talk. I gotta go to the ladies' room. Can you take over?
You gotta go to the ladies' room.
I gotta go to the ladies' room. Hold on, please. I'll be right back.
Hold, please, ladies.
Sorry. Did you see all this stuff about P. Diddy's thing coming out?
No, I have not gotten up on the P. Diddy crap.
Oh my goodness.
Because every time I watch something on it, I want to vomit.
It's It's bad.
Because some of the stuff I've seen with him with musicians, we all know.
Yeah, but this is crazy. He's got tunnels under his house with intersections.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before, but I've also heard that those were already there.
He's got kids in cages under there, supposedly, and I'm like, what?
With some of the stuff that came out with him, with people like Bieber, when Bieber was really young, it's like, this is disturbing. Because if what they say is true, then he will have PDF file label slapped on him.
Well, they're saying it goes a lot deeper than him.
Yeah.
They're saying he had a tunnel to the Playboy Mansion, a tunnel to Michael Jackson's.
Now, see, I was told that there was a tunnel to the Playboy Mansion that was there before he bought the property.
And there's one that goes about that,
and then it was like, no, that was there before he ever bought the property. So I've seen the allegations of it.
That's crazy.
It is.
Someone was telling me all about that. I'm like, what?
It's like insanity. I don't know. I don't understand the mind. I really don't want to understand the mind of some of these sickos, you know? I don't get it.
Either do I. I don't get it. I don't. This world is so creepy.
But to use and exploit children, you know, I'm very strongly opinionated of that. I think I've let that be known.
Yeah, I've definitely let that be known.
I am, you know, it's just like, no, you protect the children. You don't exploit them. You don't use them. You protect them and you take care of them and stuff. And seeing when children are getting exploited really bothers me.
Wow. Someone was telling me that the age was as young as 4.
Yeah, and that's sick.
And MZ Mustard said 9, but someone was telling me today that he had kids as young as 4 years old. That is insane.
It is. It's sick. It's more than just insane. It's sick. Absolutely degenerate sick. It's just, I don't get it. I just don't get it.
It is sick.
I'm back.
What I do get is this pirate hat is coming out.
What happened?
I said this pirate hat is cool.
Mike, I really don't. I listen to music every once in a while, but not much lately. I was listening to CeCe's son's band, the Finns, and they're pretty good.
What did I miss? We were talking about with Diddy. What happened?
Oh, we were.
My buddy Jason down south was telling me, he's like, "Have you seen all this stuff with Diddy?" I'm like, "No," and he was telling me about it, and I was like, "What?" He's got tunnels, all these tunnels and intersections and cages.
Yes. Tori, show the hat.
I can't right now. I'm in the middle of pinning it together.
Oh, all right.
I'm not in the position to show the hat.
Sorry.
I am literally
pinning. Did you tell someone to go threaten Slug with what? With his mother. What? No.
Huh?
Did I tell someone to go threaten Slug with his mother? No.
Are we supposed to?
Why would he threaten his mother? Wait, threaten Slug with his mother? What about his mother? What?
Why?
I have no idea.
God. Do people just talk to hear their own voice?
Yep.
I don't know, but I'll tell you what. If this is how... this is crazy. Michael Jackson was not... Oh my God, I don't even want to go there. What happens at his parties after midnight, 1 a.m., no phones, allowed human traffic, etc. Oh boy. Was Lisa eating? No, I am not eating.
Hey,
I've been trying to find time to listen to music more because it definitely keeps me level-headed. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, I know. Oh, did you see what happened this morning?
With what? Where? With what?
Jakey Lee was walking his dog this morning in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
And he was shot.
No way.
Multiple times.
Holy cow.
Wow.
And he's in ICU, and they said he's going to make it. But I was like, are you kidding me?
Who the hell is going to shoot Jakey Lee?
Just a random shooting, they said.
He was the guitar player for Ozzy
Osbourne. And
then he also had Badlands, yeah.
And then he was also in, what was that other band called? Oh my goodness, I can't remember now.
Vanessa said, is his dog okay?
I don't know. They didn't say anything.
He was in Ozzy's band with Bark at the Moon, Ultimate Sin. What else? He was before Zakk Wylde.
Yeah.
Won't send someone to do something, she would go or so. Yeah, you're right, Rachel. I would. I don't need anybody to talk for me or anything. I mean,
if Lisa wants his mother contacted, Lisa will contact his mother.
Yeah, why would I contact his mother? Like, I just don't have any use for... That sounds bitchy to say that, but, like, I have no... Like, okay.
One of the things Lisa doesn't do is attack someone's...
Family. I don't go after family.
Safe space. That's where if that's where he's living, that why would Lisa take his house away from him, so to speak?
Jeremy would, not me. But I don't I don't know what that's in reference to. But here's the thing: I mentioned this last night, so I don't know if some of you heard it or not. But my whole thing here is getting the truth out. We are a voice for Michelle. And so it's like, we have her part of it, her side of it, where, we're just showing truth, and if that's the side that it's showing, then that's what it is. That's the truth. I can't help that. And then Jeremy has his side. So it's kind of like these other channels that are just like foaming at the mouth about the stuff Jeremy's saying, and then, or like talking amongst Facebook groups and then repeating what the Facebook groups are saying. To me, they don't matter. They don't matter at all, because it's about Michelle and John and Jeremy and George. Okay. Now, Jeremy's minions that he had doing shit for him and doing the dirty work, they're involved in it, of course, but not Tug and Megan and Vague Nation and Spawn Trooper and Slug. And nor, you know what I mean? They're not part of the actual, they're not involved, really. They're making themselves involved because they're trying to make money off of what's happening. We are actually kind of like Michelle's side on the YouTube. And, we're trying to help her get her life back. And they're not doing nothing. They're just making money for themselves, When Megan got knocked offline tonight, everybody started sending her super chats. You know, so it worked for her. You know what I mean? But in the end, it may not. You know what I mean? But I mean, we're just trying to help a family get their lives back because it's been destroyed by a YouTuber with a very big influence, his sphere of influence that he's been saying for years, which I find kind of a little bit ironic. That he knows he has this sphere of influence, so he can, manipulate.
That is a user of people.
Yeah, and he uses that. So, and he's been using it for a long time. And all this suing, and this one's gonna get sued, and all that, and upon the thousands and thousands and the hundreds and hundreds. Guys, I went back a lot in his videos. He has been repeating the same freaking phrases about every person he's dealt with all along. He said the same things about Mike Davis. He said the same things about Marilyn Raby. I'm like, wow, it's the same phrases and sayings the whole way. I'm like, oh my god, this guy. Fubar, Lisa's inbox. Okay, 1 hour ago, Megan posted about Bruce's kicking her off YouTube. Oh well, then I guess she shouldn't have used this stuff.
Oh, he was also in Red Dragon Cartel.
What?
He was also in Red Dragon Cartel.
Oh, Jake, yeah.
I'm like, what's the other band he was in? I couldn't think of it.
Look, Slug Boy, here's the thing. Jeremy downloaded you saying it. He already knows you said it, so get over it. You're not going to be able to deny it. So stop lying. Stop lying.
And quit trying to say somebody else told you to say it, because that's a lie too.
Yeah, he's got you. He's got you.
Rough
and
cut,
Megan got your ass too. They all did. They got you to phony up evidence that they think is evidence, which it's not. It's nothing. You sent them a nothing burger because you had nothing. You had nothing. They thought you were on the inside. You had the scoop of what's going on, or the inside of the knowing of what we're gonna file or whatever, and you had nothing. You had nothing. And they think it's an email. But kudos to that, because we are trying to get other people involved in covering the story here, because there is a story thanks to them, and it should be showing what's going on, what's really happening, the truth. So, good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Good night.
Hey, so listen, I'm not.
I was wondering if you fell asleep, Bruce.
Yeah, I get the I get immersed in like writing a motion or something. But I'm not a YouTuber, so like I got the message, that I can change. It tells me that they struck her thing tonight, and that I can change my mind. I guess
Right.
So there's a process where now she gets to challenge it, but if I just change my mind, it just goes away and it's reinstated. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
Now,
so.
okay. So my question is, what? I mean, she's saying it's fair use, and obviously, if I'm not willing to rescind the strike, it's because I believe it wasn't fair use. What do you both think, or everybody?
And then you have 10
Well,
days.
this is your answer machine, right?
Yeah, it was my video that I posted on my channel, and she played 30 seconds of it so she can, make fun of me.
It was of your answer machine, though, right?
Correct. Where it's just like the boom box on the chair.
Right. Well,
that's up to you. That's your call.
you got 10 days to decide.
No, I got you. I'm just wondering, you're looking for some input. It's an objective thing. It's not a subjective thing. It's an objective thing. So people can weigh in on it. I want to do the right thing.
What do you guys think in the chat? The whole story is based on Bruce being amused that somebody commented about her kid choking on a pen.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing about earlier. So she's on this epic stream that that Mike Arthur did, Vet Nation did, right? Like 6 hours, and everybody ended up being on it, like the whole Z list. Everybody, they all came and went, and so she's making all these comments, piling on against Michelle Preston, being a bad mom according to everything she understands and she's seen, and so what was funny was that while she's doing this, her little child is running around, and she's looking over her shoulder trying to keep track of this kid while she's trying to also be on the stream. And so the kid has something in its hand. It looks like one of these stylus pens, and it's in the background, just, and she's looking at the camera and talking and stuff for like an extended time without really, checking out what the kid's doing. So suddenly a chat comes from somebody, I think it was an anonymous, and it said, glad that kiddo didn't choke on that pen. And I don't know, it just, to me, when that chat came, I lost it. It was so funny. Just everything, the context, the way she was like talking about, Michelle Preston, and then just comes out of there, and it was so funny. So that's what they're saying.
That's the thing. If you back down, Bruce, they're gonna start saying,
Well, here's the other thing too. They used his stuff. They used his picture in the intro. They used the words, the mocking of him. He is a business. You know what I mean? He is an attorney. They're mocking him. They're slandering him. They're defaming him. And so there's a lot that went into, plus the emails that she got from somebody else, which is, questionable. But there's a lot that went on in her video tonight, not just her using his image, likeness, and his answer machine thing. So there's a lot that goes to it, and maybe you can suggest to her to remove those images or something, and take it from there.
Is that what happens sometimes? Is that what happens sometimes? So somebody like makes a sort of reaches an understanding.
Yeah, you can have a discussion with her. You can contact them.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed. She'll accuse me of harassment.
Oh God, yeah. Bruce, don't contact anyone. They love you.
He can do that through YouTube, can't he?
Yeah. Well, what'll happen is so he put a strike on her, right? So she will get the information about the strike, and she's got two choices. She could appeal it, or she can contact you. Right.
The kid didn't choke on the pen. The kid wasn't eating the pen. The kid was holding some pen or a stylus, and the chatter dropped the chat that said "good thing" or "I'm glad the kiddo." It was funny that they used the word kiddo, Kiddo. Glad the kiddo didn't choke on that pen. There was no danger of the kid choking on the pen. It was just a funny thing that somebody wrote in the chat. That's all it was.
Somebody pointed something out, like while she was in the middle of doing something else, this kid was playing or something.
About how bad of a mother Michelle was. Someone pointed out that her kid had a stylus, and
oh, okay. So why is she saying that Two Leads is talking about her kid when we don't even know what the hell what's going on?
Because that's what we're doing right now. This is what they refer to right now. This conversation and the earlier similar one is us talking about her kid.
Well,
oh my God, the twisting, the spinning.
Well, last time I checked, she keeps talking about a 4-year-old.
Yeah, if she's going to talk about Harley Grace, I mean, is that what she's doing? She's sitting there talking about Harley Grace?
Yeah, well, why, yeah, what I mean? Piling on. It was just the thing. He was going on about, again, doing the live, report and justifying it. And, and she was, of course, oh, yeah, agreeing with everything because, they're all like a clique now,
Oh, God, this is a...
Look, to me, that's why the other night when someone said something about Meg playing games with her kids online, on her live, and mocking Michelle and stuff, I was like, what? She's teaching her kids how old are her kids? When someone says kids, I'm thinking, children. And someone had said that in the chat, and so I said, well, how old are the kids? And then someone said 18. I'm like, oh, well, they're an adult and whatever, and that was it. It was like dropped, because to me, kids are off limits. They are totally off limits. And which is another main reason why when people talk about Harley Grace, I'm like, hello. You know what I mean? Like, what is wrong with you?
Well, yeah, but with Squid, the kid's there on the camera with her. She's picking her up. She's holding her.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Well, they had mentioned that we were talking about. That's why there's like some chat thing, the screenshot I got. So that's what I'm asking. Like, who is this person? She says we're talking about her. I don't even know who she is. So you're explaining what that whole thing was about, I guess. So We are not talking about your child, Miss Squid. Don't know you, don't know your channel, and have fun with the all the Facebook posts and the Vague Nation lies and stuff because they twist and spin shit. That's it.
But no, she's also this. So there was at least one person. What was it? The name was Baby Killer Nunya. Is that
that's the one. It was a screenshot, and that person said something.
Well, yeah,
it was highlighted, and they said two fleas in it or something.
Well, all I know is that Squid was literally vowing to, and now even just on Slug a little while ago, she's on Slug, said that she did call the police, her local police, on a person using a fake name, dropping chats that she considers harassing because she warned them once, and the Georgia statute says 2 times, and you're in violation of the law. And so she's going on and on about this, like one of these like attitudes, like yep, I'm gonna show you, like rubbing her hands together. I'm gonna call the police. It's so funny. It's so amusing.
What the hell?
Alrighty, Georgia police. So weird, man. This is so weird. I wish it was like that in Florida.
Guys, don't you think the police have something better to do?
I know.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna laugh at him. Oh, so you're calling because you. Let's see. So you have a YouTube channel, yes, and you host live streams, yes, and you want people to watch and listen and drop chats, of course. And so somebody's dropping chats that you consider harassing to you. They're like insulting you, yes, and they did it twice. Yes, and so you're calling us, the police, because you think that's a violation of the criminal statute and you want us to do something about it? Yes.
Let us go get them.
Don't bother us. Don't waste our time, please, next time.
Block them. Hello?
Exactly.
Get rid of that.
Block them so they can't talk in your chat no more. I blocked people on here so that they can still watch, but they can't talk in the chat because they say rude, nasty things. And we're not going to have that. Or they're attention-seeking people, and I decided I'm not going to do that either. So, block them. That's all you can really do.
They've all turned, HG into a pawn, of fodder for their views and clicks and coverage and content and justification, and and here they are, and they try to say that somebody's doing something about her kid because she's showing her kid on camera and holding her in her lap and watching her run around and stuff like that. I mean, give me a break. It's like the double standard is so clear.
Yeah, it's like the same thing they're doing to Michelle.
No, not even
right?
The same thing. I mean, what they're doing to Harley is 100 times worse.
Yeah, it's much worse.
I found the video of Jeremy holding up the diaper picture and showing everybody online. I found that video the other day.
A diaper? Why was he holding up a diaper?
No. She was in it.
She was in a diaper, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was in her pool, playing around her pool area in a diaper, and he pulled it up on his phone and held the phone up to the screen so everybody could see it live.
So he could show her in her diaper?
Yep, sure did. And it's not the first one. That was a different picture than the one I originally saw. So it's twice he did that.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, Harley Grace gets mentioned in video after video after video after video. And that's okay.
But that's okay with them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, are you kidding me? Do you know how much content and views they got out of the whole Save Harley Grace storyline? And have you heard about it since it was reported that the court dismissed that emergency removal petition out of hand after 3 or 4 days?
Yeah. And actually it was after a weekend, really. They got it on a Friday, and by Tuesday it was done.
Yeah, and they haven't heard a thing about it, right? So now it's forgotten. Right. That whole story is forgotten.
Said nothing. Mm-hmm. And here's the thing, it's always save the child this whole time. Yet he also accused her of adopting her just so she can get money from the government from her. But yet you're what's going on? You're making money off of her constantly on a daily basis for almost 2 years. And that family is losing anything that they had. Everything that they had. They're losing it little by little every day. they contacted Social Security. Did you know that? They contacted Social Security. Okay, so you know what? There's a lot that people don't know, and it's pretty sick what he's done. And there's plenty of videos of him saying exactly how he's going to destroy them. So, you know, and all that will be seen too. So, and he's kind of succeeded for the most part, but Michelle's a fighter, and now she has a team around her, and we're going to help her fight this battle and get her life back. Starting with a privacy fence that is annoying it is annoying the shit out of him. He said something about getting building things happening down at town hall. So I actually watched Thomas Collins tonight. He was live from the town hall meeting, and they said they were going to go over building and zoning, but they didn't really say anything about fences. They did mention a fence company, but it had nothing to do with like Michelle's fence, because I thought for sure he was going to try and stop this fence and make them put some kind of ordinance in there where it could only be so high and stuff, but that didn't happen. Not this town hall meeting.
That's what he was wanting to do.
Yeah, that's what I think, because that's what he said. He didn't say it outright, but he threw it out there, you know. So I thought something was going to be said, and it wasn't.
How long has this been going on?
Since April, the middle of April 2023.
Wow.
That he started with her. He was driving really fast down the road was one thing. I ended up seeing the fire hydrant, problem. He brought up the fire hydrants being locked, and she explained in the town hall meeting that she had talked to the fire chief, and it was against what Jeremy said. So that's the second thing. And then the third thing was George going to her house, which Jeremy says is the second time she's ever talked to Michelle. That Jeremy said that himself, and told her that she needs to give her a child up for adoption. So those are the three things that went on between April 5th and May 14th. And I say that because when he was driving by Michelle on the road one day, they're like, "Oh, that's Michelle." Well, I called her Lynette. Excuse me.
He's running for town council or mayor or whatever.
Yeah. Michelle, she's like, "Oh, that's Lynette, and she's running for town council." That was George. George said that part, and I'm like, okay. And that's while they're driving around the street, going to stalk, and they even said it, stalking Russell Meeks, following him around, looking for him, and go stalk him. They said it.
I'm gonna sign off for the night. All right.
All righty. Good night, Bruce.
All right. We'll talk to you everybody later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And thank you. Hold on one second. Stacy gifted 10 Tully's memberships. Whoop whoop. And Tony earlier gifted 5. Did I miss that? I think I missed that. Thank you so much, guys. Tricky Chi. So, yeah, guys, there's a lot. And I'm putting videos together so y'all can see what I'm talking about. But there's a lot. The timeline for all this, Robbie, is really interesting. So many lies coming out of the germ's mouth. So many.
Kim, I don't know how you guys still live there.
Forever, I'm so tired of this. People in Thomas's chat tonight were being ridiculous with their hate talk. I said a couple things in the chat, but not much. But I saw what she was talking about. And I will say Zim sounds more professional than the other guys did, because I saw her comment in there. However, at the end, when Don asked a question, I didn't like that. Because Don the Con, they called him, or Jeremy called him. He asked a question about, I don't know what happened. Okay, but apparently there was some election that a guy got excluded from election for something, and I don't know what that is yet. It's a puzzle piece that I know nothing about. I'm like, what is this? So Don had asked about how they appeal it, and Zim was like, you didn't put your comment in this, you didn't write your comment down or something, so he wasn't going to answer him. And I thought that was wrong. Because prior to that, when there's public comments, people ask questions and they say things. They were doing that before when Jemry was filming it. All of a sudden now, Zim wasn't willing to answer. And then he kind of answered with a delay of an answer. So I was like, oh, that's just wrong. So, you know, he's planning on partnering with Otter Creek on Christmas in the Creek with the city festival. So, yeah, but there was some stuff going on in the chat. But, you know, I don't know. I just didn't like him avoiding the question. Good night, Crimson Jezebel.
Good night, Crimson.
Good night, Crimson.
So, Don walked out when they were swearing the members in. Oh, so is that why? Is it him that he's talking about? Like he was the one excluded or something? Lisa, did you notice? No. Yes, I did. I guess he didn't get a ride. Mike. How did he even get voted in? Like, did they all? You know what? Honestly, I think, personally, okay, I think that the actual people of the town, like the citizens that really care about their town, should, you know, go in and stand up and become their council instead of like these people that have these agendas. You know, Zim did to Don what Don used to do to everyone. They started asking them to write them first, so there is no possibility of long drawn out arguments. Okay, so then Don did not do that. It just seemed
Don
weird. That's why I'm saying I don't
rule.
know what.
Don didn't follow the rule that he had set for other people.
That he had
Gotcha. Okay, then that makes more sense. But to me, it was like this guy's there. But here's the thing, though. In the other meetings, they didn't do that. People were just asking questions. Like, so then why was it I mean, I get that is what Don did. So that makes those, you know, that makes sense that he was treated that way, I guess. Or if they're trying to go by the rule, because Zim actually seemed professional in his conversations. He started off with talking about like an investment for the town, and they would get reimbursed within a very short period of time. If that is in fact what's going to happen, I would question every little thing about that. Where'd you get
blocked from?
But you know, he definitely held that meeting well, where it's understood, and it just seems like there wasn't bullshit, you know. But I'm still like, you know, I don't live there, so I don't have to, you know, go by their rules, I guess. But it just, you know.
Oh, excuse me.
They always say fill out the card if you want to talk, but they just didn't do that before, and so now they're trying to stick to that rule. Is that what it is? Dart has argued about that many times and had it explained to him.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, 7777777 blonde.
We just say Blondie.
Yeah, who did Dottie get blocked from? Slugs?
Probably.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel bad for the people of Otter Creek. I really do, because
thank you.
When Germ got there, he really like shit on everybody and made that town look crazy. And we know that's not true. And but then all of a sudden, now he's like, well, there's a couple of good people, you know? And there's some precious people now. Now it's precious people. And it's like, you know, why don't you just leave them all alone? It's not your job to hold the world accountable for anything. You know what I mean? You are not a sheriff. You weren't. If you were, why don't you go and become a sheriff then? Can you? Are you allowed to?
Who?
Germ. I mean, he's like acting like he's, you know, God, and he's the one who lives there. You know, Germ harassed Don week after week until he left, and as a result, he backhanded him off the board and put Zim in as new mayor and the other new board members. Yeah, I think that was his plan. That's why he's not there filming. To outsiders like me, it seems JH money talks there. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm saying, like, okay, so Zim sounded, you know, professional. He brought up this investment, which I guess could be good for the town. If, in fact, that's what's going to happen, I would watch where the money goes. I would watch where the money goes.
Yep. Request full accountability.
Yeah. So I don't understand why this guy who's on the council, this Pate guy, how he got on there, but he's on there, and it seems like everybody on this council has a really bad rap sheet. I don't understand, like, how they're like. What are the requirements?
Willingness to serve.
There's a lot of people there that care about where they live in their town and stuff, and it's just sad to see these people just like walking all over the people. What I'm saying, the people on the council as of late, walking all over their community like that, And I like the fact that I was able to understand whoever the blonde lady was. I don't know who she was because I couldn't see. It was too far for me to read any names or whatever. But the blonde lady seemed, professional on what she was saying. She explained things. Zim did too. Like I said, he was professional. I don't know who the person next to him was, but this is the first time I've actually watched the town council in full, other than like seeing pieces of what Jeremy's shown. So I just didn't like the attitude at the end about not answering him, but that explains why, I guess. So the other board member was in jail the other day, the one that wasn't there tonight. So I don't know.
Holy shit.
Oh, is she the lawyer? Because I was wondering what her position was there. So she's the lawyer? Okay.
And she was in jail?
No.
Oh. That other person you said you liked.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were saying the other council member was in jail.
Yeah, there was a town council member who was in jail the other night. I don't know if he's still out, but he wasn't there tonight. I just didn't know who the blonde lady was. Because I thought there was only 5 members on the council. And he wasn't there. So I'm like, who is she? But okay, lawyer makes sense. And she was the one that was explaining stuff. So that's cool. She was good, right? So I just hope they end up with a council that actually helps them, and not isn't greedy and isn't trying to
follow someone else's agenda.
Yeah. I did look for earbuds though, by the way. Kate also this time in jail states he lives in a different town now. Yeah, so that's another question. Like, to be a member of the town council, do you have to live in the town?
Which would make sense
you have to.
She's running for county office. She's been keeping them straight. Okay. I think they have a good council now.
I don't know. Ask Mimi's mom.
Dornelia says, in my personal opinion, she's a loudmouth striker console. Also, must be talking about Megan. It is too much drama to keep up with. It really and truly is. Like, this tree just has branches everywhere. Yes, you have to be a resident.
You have to be a resident, yes. But do they have a good town council now?
I don't know. I mean, I guess, how long has this guy Zim been in there since what's her face left?
Mimi's mom just said, with all the hate talk, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't all quit.
Well, Kim, I don't know if you wanted to say. I was just going to say, like, what do you think about the council as it stands right now? He wants to put in a storage unit and auction house. Probably needs zoning change. I think when he bought the school, now this isn't known fact, but I was told that the property of the schoolhouse is now residential. Bobby Lawrence for keeping the truth out there. Keep pulling them weed. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you so much. No hate on TC Council until he injects himself where he shouldn't.
Thomas Collins.
Oh. Well, how would he inject himself where he shouldn't?
How is the schoolhouse zone residential?
I think he changed it. Yeah, I think he changed it. And Deanna lives there. She's been living there for quite a while, according to his videos. When he was stalking Mike Davis, she lived there.
Who's Mike Davis?
A previous mayor, I think, of Cedar Key or Chiefland. I'm not sure. I'm not that far yet. Oh my God, but when he was going off on that guy and stalking him, actually he was stalking him. What he was doing was he was sitting on his property stalking whoever's driving by. It's so crazy. Anyway, all he kept doing, Tori, you'll love this, was talking about his pipe. He was talking about Mike Davis's pipe. Theater Key. All right, thank you. Germ. Talking about his pipe and how it's less than 2 inches. And then George went on saying that's what is he compensating for that? It was all about, yeah. I need to call it a night. Good night, Ray. It's really abnormal. He's like,
Good night,
it's
Ray.
It's definitely less than 2 inches because he rubbed up against me and he must have said that like 10 times in this video. I'm like, oh my God, there's something really weird there.
And why were you trying to feel it?
I don't know. I don't know why you did that.
My mind.
I don't know.
A bunch of sick feckers.
Yeah, it's just weird, and he uses that to like try and hurt it. But he was mocking him left and right too, and like saying stuff like, "Oh, he's raising his chest. He's raising his chest." I'm like, "Isn't that what you do?" Oh, but he was also talking about how he would have lost his hand and like physical threats against him. Like really saying you have no idea. George knows what I would have done, and I gone off. I mean, wow, dude.
Really?
Yeah, he was saying that.
And how would she know?
I don't know. How would she know? Interesting, right?
Just asking.
I'm pretty sure his whole life he's been told, "Shut your mouth, Jeremy." Your mouth gets you in trouble, Jeremy. I'm pretty sure he's been told that. He had to have been. Because the guy doesn't know how to shut up. That don't have much to talk about, yeah. First he comes into town claiming to be this citizen doing all this good work until Jeremy, he was never seen here. He doesn't live in OC.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't live in OC?
Tom Collins.
Oh.
He doesn't live in OC proper. He's like right there on the border.
Oh.
Oh.
So is it commercial if you're a landlord housing people? Because I thought you cannot provide housing as payment as a landlord. What the heck? Whoops. It went up. Habitable with all the plumbing, etc. Working order. But Travis doesn't live there. Yeah, Travis don't live there. What's the issue with him not living there though?
Living where?
Yeah, like I don't understand why people are so they keep mentioning he doesn't live there. Because he's not running for office or anything, but is he from there? I mean, did he live there at one point or something? Is that why he's still covering it? Or I don't know. Okay, he used to live there before 10 years ago, he said. Yeah, Patience and Christian get housing also. They said that numerous times. But, oh my God, he actually used the reason why he was sitting there stalking everybody driving by his house looking for Mike Davis was because he had to protect his employees. He said that quite a few times in that video. I'm like, I thought you don't have employees. So
yeah, he actually offered a deal with Christian and patients during COVID because they were not going to be able to pay their bills and everything. And so he offered them to work for him in lieu of rent.
No, Deanna lives in the schoolhouse.
This is on one of his old videos.
The house is on the same property as the schoolhouse. So she's not in the schoolhouse itself. She's in a house on the property. He's trying to do good for the town, but TC did go out there. He's filming the meetings is a good thing, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't see why it's a bad thing that he's filming it. He's not doing anything wrong. I mean, you know. Travis can be at town council. Christian and Patience have been to town council. Yeah, I don't think you have to be a resident to go to the meeting. I mean, there was someone from the county in there on this meeting tonight who's running for county clerk, I believe. So she talked for a few minutes. I'm not sure she lives in Otter Creek, though. Yeah, you're right, Zicket. Which message, Anne? Robbie, how bad are your allergies right now? Just saying.
Oh, they're so bad from cutting up all these trees and all the pollen around.
Yeah, today I actually thought I was catching a cold, but no, it's just inflammation. Yeah. Town meetings are open to the public. Yeah. People all over them. Goes due to charm. There wasn't many people there tonight when I saw it. And I only watched because I wanted to see what they were talking about as far as the building and stuff. The building and zoning.
Okay, I found Anne's message.
Okay.
2 years ago, the title of the video, they stalked us to the casino. Before MP came on the scene, guess who they were talking about?
Stalked us to the casino. I don't know who.
Tell us, Anne. Tell us.
Casino? Didn't they go to the casino in Ohio or somewhere off the border? I remember him saying.
Boo. That's like an owl. I sound like the old owl in my backyard.
Lisa, Marie, and Priscilla.
Oh, please.
Oh, God.
What's Lisa Marie and Priscilla?
Presley?
That stalked them to the
That's
casino.
hilarious since the two of them didn't get along.
The entire whole planet is stalking them. I know, right? But
Lisa
he's clearly
Marie and Priscilla stalked too.
Tails.
To the casino where they play. The casino where they played the Elvis game. Remember?
Oh my God.
The Elvis coin pusher.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
They don't even know.
They made George fall in love with Elvis. She didn't even like Elvis before that. Now she has Elvis everything. Good night, expiration date. I just saw that they put a bed in one of the rooms in the school. So unless George owns half of school, she is living in the schoolhouse or rent for pay.
Peculiar. I'm totally confused.
Well, the other day when she filed... Never mind. Never mind. The coin pusher is his. They are not allowed in Ohio casinos. Lisa Marie and Priscilla are his peacocks. Oh. Talk about clickbait. Robbie, what are your peacock names?
I don't have my cute peacocks named. I got too many peacocks.
Fake coin pushes with their voiceover? I don't know. So is Diane living in a shed? I don't know. A house on the property. Does she have to poop in a bucket? He did.
Who did?
Germ.
They weren't pooping in a bucket. They were dumping buckets buckets of water in the toilet to flush it.
Well, he was saying to everybody they had to poop in a bucket.
When the guys showed up to go to Camp Hales, as he called it, he told them to take a bucket out under the tree.
Mm-hmm.
That the bathroom didn't work.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
That was on video.
Yep.
And in one of the videos, I think it was George took a bucket and walked out.
Yep.
And they were going to go find where George was under the tree.
Martha can have Elvis. He will have Lisa Marie. I advise her to run as fast as possible away from the germ. Gigi poop under a tree. This is so funny. Well, you know what? I mean, he wants to keep talking about them. Michelle has a toilet, guys, just so you know.
Hey, you can come stay at my house. You just got to go crap under the tree.
Right? Sandusky, Ohio has Elvis coin pusher machines. Well, there was a lot of questions about that because they thought that, I saw someone just mention it too, that he bought one. It was in his basement or something. I don't know. And that's where they were playing it. But Jeremy has with those cameras like that you put on your collar or something, like the secret cameras.
He used to have one that he had on his chest that he wore that shirt all the time with the hole in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forget what shirt that was. That was a, oh my goodness. It's the Speed Shop in Ohio. Oh, I can't think of the name of them.
Coin pushes were outlawed in Ohio in February 2023. Ah. Was he doing it before that? I think he was.
Summit. It was a Summit shirt, CDEFG.
Ever use an outhouse?
Yeah.
Yep. Sure did.
That's all my grandparents had.
I don't have a problem with outhouses. What I do have a problem with is for someone to criticize me if I had an outhouse and I was using it. I would have a problem with someone criticizing me and then them turning around using an outhouse also.
Yep, you're right, Honey. He had the camera glasses too.
Outhouses are not disgusting if you know how to care for them.
I grew up having to use an outhouse.
We did too. I did when I was in high school. Because we lived so far up the mountain. The running water we had was from the spring that was on our property.
By the time I was in high school, there was a lot of houses in Hungary with toilets. But like my grandparents' house and my aunt, I guess it's, what would my grandfather's sister be? My great aunt?
Your grandpa, yes.
My great aunt's house, they didn't have running water. So we had to go out and get water from the well, and we had to use the outhouse there.
I think Babs is right. I remember Jeremy saying he had to cross the border of Ohio and go into another state for the coin pushes. As for TC and his cleaning up the town, why now? All these years he never showed any effort to clean up OC. How old is he?
Who?
Thomas Collins. I don't know. Maybe, you know. I mean, he seems young. I don't know. I think, you know, sometimes you hit a certain age and certain things start becoming more important than others. So maybe that's what he cared about. Plus, I think he was trying to, you know, become a YouTuber too, right? Some outhouses are bougie these days.
Theirs definitely wasn't bougie.
Ours was octagon shaped.
My granny had a fancy 3-holer outhouse. 3-holer?
And it had windows around it.
This was like a typical outhouse that you see in movies with the half moon, the crescent moon on the door.
Did you have windows?
Nope.
See, we had windows.
No windows.
And then we had a bucket that we brought in and out. It was that we put ash in from the fireplace.
Yeah.
And the house, the rule was, you know, if you use the outhouse, you have to take several shovels of ash and put it in the outhouse.
Yeah.
To cover whatever it is you did, so that it would help break it down.
Hi, Bonnie.
Guys, I have 3 big boxes here. I'm going to open one of them. I don't know what it is.
Okay. Did you say goodnight to someone?
No, I said hi, Bonnie.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. All right, we'll see you later, Brenda.
Bye, Brenda.
It is 1 o'clock, and I am getting off here at 2,
Oh,
and I'm going to bed.
It's 1 o'clock. I'm getting off now because I'm going to bed. I got to be up again.
Okay.
John, it wasn't that long ago, so we had actual toilet paper in our outhouse, but it was a special kind. It was the kind that biodegrades really fast.
I had to use the outhouse in Australia. One part we went to, and oh my goodness, that's scary. You got to check for redback spiders, which are basically black widows.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we had a stick that we had to stick in the hole and shake it and bop it around, so if there were any snakes, they would fall.
Oh,
and
right
you took
on.
a flashlight and you looked in there to make sure there wasn't anything right there that was going to bite your booty.
Yeah, we had to check for snakes and spiders in Australia.
Yeah.
Is Shauna here? Shauna's here.
Shauna's here?
Are you here, Shauna?
I see someone saying hi, Shauna. I just opened Shauna's box.
Oh?
Yeah.
What's in it?
Lots of goodies.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Shauna is here. What's in the box? Tell me. Show me.
It's actually food.
Food?
Yeah, it's actually food.
So you can eat while you're on your live.
It's not for me.
Oh.
I will tell you that I never, ever encountered a snake in the outhouse. Never.
There's pythons in the outhouses in Australia.
Someone is starting to sound like JH with their negative comments about TC. Who's being negative about TC?
Well, the person that has made comments about TC is someone that lives there and has experienced it all their life.
Yeah.
They know what they're talking about. This isn't someone making up stuff. This is, in fact, living it. That is a trustworthy source of information.
But is it negative? Like,
not really. It's just
no.
He wasn't around wanting to clean up everything for years, and then all of a sudden, when JH was there, he wants to come in and clean stuff up. It's like, where has he been? Where was he before when we needed someone to help us?
Yeah,
he waited until JH.
It's not bad.
It's
I don't think it's negative. I just think it's someone that asking a question.
Yeah, she's lived there for 35 years.
No.
She's lived
honestly,
there for
guys,
35 years and never heard of them.
oh, so that's awesome. I have
And
no
I will
idea.
tell you, don't attack Kim, Mimi's mom. No, you can't attack her. She's off limits.
Then all she does is speak the truth.
Yeah, I don't think it's negative. I think she's just asking a question. I don't think, she's been there a long time. And the other thing is, like I said, I think he's young. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you hit a certain age, and maybe he did see Jeremy doing it and thought, well, you know what? Let's help. I don't know. I don't really watch his show, but I don't see what he's doing. What I have seen, I don't see him doing anything really wrong.
Yeah, and I think that's what the observation is. It's just that he's lived right outside of Otter Creek for a long time. And he's never tried to do anything to benefit Otter Creek until now that Jeremy is there and he can use Jeremy's name, that he's interjecting into Otter Creek saying, oh, clean up the town. And it's like, where were you before? Where were you 5 years ago?
Well, that's not.
That was what I understood.
But is it bad that he would want to help the town now? I do think he's young. I do think he's young, and maybe he is using try and build something there. And hey, if Jeremy's gonna leave town, then why shouldn't somebody else? Not that he's gonna take his place. I'm just saying. Yeah. But why? Yeah, like I don't. Can anyone name anyone?
If he's not gonna hurt Otter Creek, why not let him help Otter Creek?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not trying.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Good. All right.
I'm confused enough.
And I think TT Shauna said those are easy to make hurricane meals.
Oh, gotcha. That's what gotcha, Shauna. Thank you so much. TC
right. Good night. Love you all. God bless. Prayers to everybody.
All righty. Good night, Robin.
See y'all later.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I believe Thomas 34 started YouTubing in 2017. Probably hope you can get pointers from Germ to advance and learn more. You know what? That is what Jeremy used to promote all the time. About teaching people how to do YouTube. Not just like running into him and saying, oh, hey, I'll help you. He used to actually talk about helping people all the time. And he was going to give classes for it. I believe like $500 or something like that. It was a long time ago, actually, at this point. But, yeah, so, I mean, and if he's going to use it to help the town, why not, right? Right? I guess. I don't know. What is this? What is this? What is my goodness. It's more. Oh, can I have one?
She says, I just hope Harley can eat them. I'm trying to keep away from the protein.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Wow. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is such a good idea. Okay, so let's see.
Hi, Lori. Glad you woke up.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of Kool-Aid here with the packets.
Oh, sweet.
That's cool. And then we got Top Ramen. There's actually two big things here of Top Ramen. The other box came the other day. What's in here? Snacks Gone Simple. Bear Baked Crunchy. I don't know. I have to peek and see what it is.
I think people like Kim who actually live in Otter Creek wishes all these people in their YouTubes would just go the hell away from their little town.
Right.
And let them live.
Yeah. But if they are doing something, at least do some good. You know what I mean?
Now, there's only one good that came from JH going to Otter Creek. One thing that I can think of. Introducing Mimi to Robbie.
Yep.
So Robbie got to know Kim, Mimi, Chris, and Mimi's dad. Is her dad? Is it Frank?
Yes.
Kim's husband, Frank. I think that is the only good that has come out of any of that.
Yeah. Oh my God, Shauna, this is like so cool. Oh, okay, so Bear is baked.
Wait, TT Shauna said, Lisa, you can get rid of the grape if you want to send it to the germ anonymously.
These look cool. I almost want to try one. That's cool. Oh, I gotta hide these from Crayola. Hold on. There's a banana on it. Okay.
Yes, Mimi is the one that was selling the watermelons.
Yes.
He was putting on his channel all the time about the watermelons. Exactly. And she's the one that's on a lot of Robbie's videos now. She actually does a lot of recording for Robbie. And her boyfriend, Chris, or Raw Dog when he's in the chat, they're over at Robbie's a lot helping out. Kim is Mimi's mom. Frank is Mimi's dad. Frank has been fabulous. He has brought his equipment over there and helped Robbie before.
This is so cool. She's got apple chips, banana chips. There's a coconut chip.
Oh, cool.
Lots of apple chips and banana chips.
Okay, so she does the watermelons every year.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's so cool. All right.
I wish I could come down there during watermelon time because we love watermelon.
I love watermelon. Watermelon's my favorite.
We can go through a watermelon a day during watermelon season.
No, I'm not getting chips. It's not for me.
And
Shauna, is the other box the same thing? More chips?
If I lived close by there, I would be down there buying them one behind the other, buying multiples of them and sitting there because the grandkids love it. And we'll get a watermelon and I'll basically gut it and cut it up and stick it in a bowl in the refrigerator and everybody goes in and gets watermelon.
Sorry.
It's good. It's refreshing.
I think they're the same, yeah. Got the hiccups. Cool. Oh, I really like these. These are cool, man.
I don't think she does. Kim, you don't talk to JH, do you?
PC did used to live in Otter Creek. I think he grew up there. Yeah, I thought I heard that too. I'm not sure. I don't know. If he's trying to help, I think
Peculiar Optics, it depends how sweet the watermelon is. If the watermelon is really sweet, I like it straight. But if it's not really a sweet watermelon, I like to salt it a little bit.
What is this? Maple and brown sugar with protein. This is so cool. This is so good, like in case of a hurricane and stuff. You know? Simple meals. Oh, those look cool. Sorry. Never had any of these, by the way. Except I have had ramen. Ramen can be really good.
Oh, Kim, I wouldn't
need really cool. You could make really cool meals out of that too. What is? Oh, this is so good. Maple and brown.
I don't need.
Oh, it's oatmeal. That's cool. It's oatmeal. I'm gonna guess that the other box is exactly the same. So that's cool. That's sweet, Shauna. That's awesome. I'm sorry I had to open the box. I need to see what comes. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. In case some troll sends some trash.
Yeah. So I have to open everything, but this is awesome. And it's in a big box. I can put the other stuff in it too, like all the food items. But this is awesome. It's so thoughtful. Like you guys have been like amazing, sending like the most thought out gifts and stuff. Even like gifts from Harley to Michelle for Christmas. You know, it's really sweet what you guys are doing. It's amazing. And And I love this. Because I get to open, it's like, it's presents for me, I get to open them, have fun, and see what's inside because they're all surprises. And honestly, anytime there's presents around me, I always seem to know what they are. I just see the box and I know what it is. These boxes that are coming, I have no clue, and they're not for me. But I'm having fun opening the boxes and seeing what it is.
Uncle Mo, no, the third storm it's not there. But it hasn't gone away either.
This is so cool. All right, so that's let's see if we can put that in here. And
that Trinity, that is exactly why Lisa is opening every package.
Yeah, I have to.
Because of someone sending something like that. Can you imagine someone sending something like that?
I hope.
And it being opened in front of Harley.
Hi, Mr. Info.
Hi, Mr. Info.
Ooh. Would I happen to know if Michelle needs a backpack? Harley might, yeah. I bought one for $1 new at Walmart. It's in pink. Awesome. That'd be cool. I'm sure she would love that.
Never have too many backpacks.
Yeah.
Because you can set backpacks up for different reasons.
Oh my God, watermelon and Malibu rum. If there's anything I do drink, like I love the pina colada mixes and stuff, but I always use Malibu rum. But watermelon and oh man, you guys would have me drinking then. I can't. Because if I can't, the thing is, I don't like the taste of alcohol. So when I can't drink, taste it, in a drink, I'll drink it.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, I'm like, hello.
And then you don't drink much, so
yeah, and it's really fast that happens to me, by the way. So all right, cool. We're able to fit this in there too. Sweet. This is awesome. This is gonna go.
Rachel said her 12-year-old son came from camping and told me he needed more ramen noodles for his pack. And the neighbor that was visiting was like, oh my God, Rachel, you give your son ramen noodles?
Why is that such a bad thing? Ramen noodles are good.
No, rum and noodles.
Oh, ramen noodles.
You give him ramen noodles instead of ramen.
That is funny. This is a good thing, Son. Thank you so much. You're gonna love this. Ramen's good for well, first off, you can make a lot of cool dishes out of ramen, which I never knew that before. But you know how when you got to go to the grocery store, like you've kind of run out of everything you like eating, and there's nothing left in the house, and you get hungry, and you're like, oh, I don't want to go yet, or it's raining, or whatever. You know what I mean? That's when I end up popping out the ramen noodles.
Oh yeah, ramen noodles are a staple in our house. I got grandkids.
Yeah. So wow, that was a big box. Hold on. I gotta take the headphones off. I'm actually gonna put you in the speaker.
I might have email.
Hold please. Where is Kendra? I sent her the link.
Hold, I've got to go mute for a minute.
And remember for 1 month, yay, a year ago, metal playground exposed with those. Oh. I didn't know about that. I did not know about that. I told you guys, I really wasn't paying attention to anything Germ did. I don't know if you can hear me from this far, but I'll be right back. Until all this crap started, and I think he's an ass. I thought he was an ass before, but now I really. Okay, we got that. It's gonna be noisy first back while I put the paper back. And I think I know what this big thing is. There's a big tall box here. And if it says it on here, I'm not going to open it. Let's see. Doesn't say it there, but I might see it on the other side. One sec. What's that? Ouch. It doesn't say. It's heavy and it's in a big box. Huge box. You ask for a deep dive, you get a deep dive. You ain't kidding. Oh my god. It is really deep. Alright guys, what do we think this is? Thanks for subscribing, brother. Oh, what? Sport entertainment gun? What does that say? Brother.
He called all of Jeremy's supporters pedophiles.
Who did?
Slug.
He called all of Jeremy's supporters?
Yep.
In our video?
Nope.
Ow, ow, shit.
Someone just sent this to me. He drops the F-bomb quite a bit, and he calls them all degenerate. I think it was degenerate pedophiles or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Slug has a very foul mouth. And I only knew that because I didn't know him before. I only knew that when he came on that the first time. I'm like, whoa, man. Chill. And I tried to be nice about it. I think PBR mentioned it that he thought I was trying to be what was the word he used? I forget the word he used. Now I cannot get this box open. It's a big box. There we go. Scissors will work. What is it? Oh crap, look at that. Oh my god, that is awesome. Wow. Guess what Harley got, guys? She got the easel.
Awesome.
And it comes with little paintbrushes. Oh my god, that is so cute. The alphabet letters. Was that chalk? Yeah, chalk markers. That is so freaking cool. Wow. Check that out. Paint. That's amazing. Oh my god. I cannot wait to see her play with any of these. Yeah, it's a kid art easel. 3-in-1. It's got the chalkboard. That is so cool. Yay. You guys are amazing. Who did this? It didn't come. I think I know who did this because I think I have an email about it. That is so cool. But it did not come with a note or anything. Wow. You guys are amazing. Go outside. Wow. This kid is going to have an amazing person. Amazing. I want to see if she's going to invite some of her friends over as well, and that's awesome. Okay. Slug is heading for lol cow status at best stream. It's not for him. He needs to get a job. Did you get one? Yes, Suzanne, I got yours yesterday, I believe. Was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. This is awesome. And another thing that came today earlier was we got 2 ornaments. Hey, Donna. We got 2 ornaments in, and they were both so cute. And one of them has Harley's name on it, which is really cool, with like a license plate type in a sense. So that's cool. And then we also got 2 more Lowe's cards, so that ups the amount $100. So that's cool. That's awesome. And I actually got, we went to Wendy's for lunch today, and they had these the Boo Bucks, Boo Books. And so I grabbed a couple of them and just to throw in here. And it's like, the coupons for, a Franken Frosty and Coolie Goolie and, a coupon like $1.99 kids meal, things like that. Oh, okay. She gets a free Junior Frosty coupon. There's 2 of those. Oh, 2, 4, 5 Junior Frosty coupons and $1.99 kids meal with any purchase. And then there's like these little Frosty Frights. Get all 6 characters. So yeah, so she's got those Halloween. I'm gonna bring those to. Well, that's gonna go with everything. For the fencing, and the food's gonna go with that. And then there's a box of stuff for Michelle. And then also we got the herbs. The herbs came in, the eucalyptus, the plant. So we're gonna bring all that to her when the fencing gets done, which is really, I'm not saying when. But that's gonna go with for that. But yeah, this is awesome, guys. Everybody's doing such a fabulous job. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy that they're going to be able to have privacy and then eventually have their home so that they can actually live in it. That's going to be amazing, guys. And it's going to be all because you guys are helping. And it's an amazing thing that y'all are doing. It really and truly is. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't thank you enough. And the Michelle's booth at the flea market was taken care of, and you guys did that. That was awesome. So you guys are doing an amazing job helping out and everything. You really are. It's amazing. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. I'm just so glad to be able to help them. He knows how to put on a show, and he does it well. When you watch what makes you money, you got more. He was never like this is the beginning. Oh, this in the beginning. No, he was not. If you go back and you're talking about GERM, right? Because I missed a little bit of the chat when I was opening the boxes. You want to talk about GERM? Right? They say, okay, cool. Yeah, if you go back, because like I said, I've gone back and watched. He was not like this at all. At all. He showed his good side, and it's kind of like, when you meet people, you always see that, or, you date someone, you always see their good side first. And then next thing you know, it's like, whoa, where'd this nightmare come from? But yeah, that's kind of how it is, He's very selfish, very greedy, and, he thinks he's helping the world or using his words. What is that? Oh, I see you. Get out of there, bug. He's using it's just making him money. He says he doesn't make an income, that he donates at all. Bullshit. Okay, Lisa? So who'd you donate your house to in Ohio, dude?
Lisa.
What's up?
Pat CASGEN Castion sent the easel.
Sent who?
Sent the easel.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, there's no note, so this is awesome.
I got multiple messages saying that.
It's so cool.
I'm guessing. Yeah, Pat said she sent the easel. Glad it got there. It kept getting delayed for delivery.
Oh, really?
That was probably because of the hurricane.
Yeah, probably.
That with the hurricane getting ready to hit Florida, they probably delayed the shipping, which delayed the everything.
Yeah. Also, if one of the items is from a third party, it's not like when you go to add it to your cart, you can see, I think like right underneath it, it says whether it's distributed from Amazon or not. If it doesn't say Amazon, it actually says the name of the company, then that's like that's what they consider a third party. But if it's from Amazon, it will be there within like a couple of days. But a third party, it could take up to 2 weeks. It all just depends where that third party is. Sometimes they're out of the country and it takes like 2 weeks. So it depends. But plus the hurricanes and all that, like you said. When Germ donates its 2 boxes of canned goods to food shelter Levy County and films it for tax deduction. Oh my God, I think you're being a little sarcastic, but is that true? I wouldn't be surprised, but wow. Whoop whoop, there it is all. Hello all, great show as always. I was lurking, but a 1.5 hour behind. What's up, Bud Light? Mine was all through Amazon shipping and it was delayed. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm pretty much, as far as the list goes, normally when it says like what's purchased, I wouldn't delete it, but I'm deleting what I've already received because that way I know, because somebody messed with the list. So I'm deleting everything that's already here so I know what to expect. If it's actually going to come. There's still things on there that have been purchased that have not been here. But they also mess with the Thule's list on Amazon too, because there was stuff that says it's purchased on there and it's never come. So we did not receive it. So I made a note on there, but we did not receive it. Yeah, and I don't know how they did it. I don't know if they're like putting in their cart. Well, Tori tried to test it. She put something in her cart and it didn't come off the list. So what they may have done was purchased it and then canceled the purchase, which would make it come off the list. So, or look like it was purchased. So, but there was a lot of items to do that too. So because I could have just went in and redid it.
Because they have no heart, bearded fishermen. Anyone that would want to destroy a child's Christmas doesn't have a heart. Weird. And all of this, regardless of what people think, is for the child. The child being able to give her mother a present is for the child. The child having a privacy fence up so she can have fun in her yard safely. Yeah. That's it. That's hers. That's all about her.
Yeah, the fact that they're trying to ruin that is just insane. What kind of individuals is that? I do know one person's name is Jean, because she's posting her name. Her name is on her post on Facebook, and I'm getting screenshots of it. And anybody who tries to ruin the fence project or the project number 2, which is going to be helping with the barn, or Harley Jolly's Christmas, I will take your post, your entire post, if it's sent to me, because I don't see it on my own. I'm usually told about it. And I'm just busy, and I thank all you guys for helping out. I really do with all things like that. But I will take your post, and I will call you out on the channel for doing that, and I will show your post, because I'm going to show who it is that's trying to ruin or continue to ruin people's lives when people are trying to help them. I will show your name. I'm letting you know right now. I will show what you're doing. Because people are going to be held accountable in this. They are. Especially the ones that are constantly doing it. So, if you want to talk like that and you think that Facebook is, a free area where you could do this and do that, keep thinking that and keep doing what you're doing. Because just like Germ, he doesn't shut up. And he's going to be held accountable. Just like he says, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Okay, well, you do it. But you are going to be held accountable. You are. And it may not be in a courtroom. Just so you know. Well, it will be in a courtroom. But it may be somewhere else as well. Yeah, I'm going to call them out. You want to post that shit? You got the balls to do that? What are you going to change it to anonymous? Okay. You might want to post anonymously then. We'll still show it. But you want to post with your name? There's some chick that's posted some nasty stuff, but she has her picture on there. And honestly, she just looks like the skinny, like I have nothing better to do. And then that's me judging her the way she looks. But still, I'm just like, wow, man. That's just terrible that you could actually do that to a child. Or even like, who the hell are you? Who the hell is anybody there to sit there and try and stop somebody from doing that? Are you jealous? Do you need a fence or something? Like what? Like, What's the point? Look, why are you doing things like that? Why? You know? And sometimes I hate saying some of this stuff, but I don't get it. I don't get why they would do this. Because you're a follower of Germ? Do you actually think Germ's going to do something for you? Do you really think Germ's going to do something for you? He's only going to do something if it is film worthy and make him look good. But of all the people that he's got following, good luck that you're going to be one of those people. If you really need it, then I hope he does help you. Or I hope somebody helps you. I hope one day when you're in need that somebody comes and helps you. Because you have no idea what tomorrow will bring. You have no idea if you will ever need help. Something just fell. You don't know that. You have no idea. Do you think the people that lost their homes in the hurricane actually thought they were going to have no home a week before? You know, I really, truly hope that by you trying to hurt this family and hurt all the good that's trying to come to her or stop it in any way, I hope that you still have someone to try and help you. God forbid you ever needed it. Excuse me. Tori, are you there?
Yes.
All right. I just got to pick this up. Something just fell off the desk.
Okay.
It was Crayola's banana.
You threw Crayola's banana? You know he's going to get upset about that.
I know. I moved everything, like, because all the gifts, like, when people send gifts, I moved them over to the desk, and so I can go through all of it, because that's in a different spot. And one of the boxes just fell over. So I have to pick it up. Oh, it's the thing that my cousin Kendra gave me with Jason on it. Speaking of which, it's Halloween coming. Kendra sends lots of funny stuff. And I got a Funko Pop. I love my Funko Pops. I have to get more though. Ozzy Osbourne. I have to have my Ozzy Funko Pop. Oh, that's why it fell over. Okay. Alrighty. It would have bothered me this whole time if I just let it sit there until I got off the live. It really would have. So thank you. Okay, I'm back. I get like that, it would bother me. Anyhow, so again, JC, metal playgrounds exposed, the coin pusher con that people still fall for, then it's metal. Okay, so
I guess we're going to clarify this because, you know, I'm doing my research. Michelle is not receiving a damn gift card.
No.
None of it. None of the Lowe's gift cards for the fence or any cash donated for the fence is going to Michelle.
No, I have them all sitting right here.
So no, they are not gifts.
And I'm going to Lowe's. I'm going to Lowe's. Me. I'm going to Lowe's and I'm going to be purchasing the fence. You
can do what you want, but she doesn't have access to them, and she'll have people supporting her in the court of law if you think it's intelligent, if you are intelligent enough to take her to court trying to say that she has received this money that she has not received. They're trying to say she has to claim the money on her taxes because she's receiving it.
No, she does not.
And she's not receiving any of it, first of all. And gifts to someone on SSI or gifts to anyone is not taxable unless a single individual gives over a certain dollar amount.
Yeah.
Learn the law.
Ooh, Germ Funko Pops trademark now? What does that mean? He doesn't own the trademark. You're not trying to say that, are you? And if you email us the link, we can post it. What else? What did I miss? It's like 10K. I think actually it's over that. Someone said that it was 17, I think. Like it has to be one single person that donates 17 grand. I thought that was kind of a lot actually, but okay.
What is the amount?
He has his own Funko Pop? What? Is that what you said? Nuh-uh. Does he really have his own Funko Pop? That's funny. I'm not surprised, I guess.
The annual gift exclusion is $18,000.
I want a Funko Pop. I love Funko Pop. It's $18,000?
Is the amount of money you can give as a gift to one person in a given year without the person having to pay taxes on that gift.
Awesome.
So I, as an individual, would have to give her over $18,000 before it would be considered taxable. No one is giving her over $18,000 individually. So there.
I want a Funko Pop of Thule's. That'd be fun. I love Funko Pops. I'm looking at my shelves now. I'm like, looking, is there room for that? What the hell is a Funko Pop? That's funny. But if it can be done, I mean, I'm sure it could be, but I never thought about it. Who's that? What is that noise? Do you hear that? Hold, please. I think Crazy's out. Hold on. Tori, you got super quiet. Are you there?
I'm reading.
Yeah, I don't know where those voices are coming from, but someone's screaming outside. Anyhow.
Might be the two people across in the two houses.
I just looked. I don't see anybody out there. I have a feeling Lisa left Funko Pops. I do. I love Funko Pops. I actually have some from when it was my birthday. I had them on the wish list. Lisa, I have an Angelica Pickles. Just change the hair. Oh my god. I have a couple of them, but I can't even say which ones are here because some of them are in collector's storage, but the Aussie's here. But once I fix the shelving, I'll show you. Like I have this thing, what are they called? The McFarlane statues, and they did a lot of like celebrities, well, a lot of musicians. And I have a Janis Joplin, I have a Jim Morrison, I have a Lars from Metallica, and a Rob Zombie. I want a Randy Rhoads. That's the one I really want. But I think those are so cool. And Lars isn't exactly my favorite drummer, but his came with the drum set. And to have somebody else, I'd like that. But anyway, yeah, so I do like Funko Pops, and I like the McFarlane toys. Anything music related, really. All right. Yeah, McFarlane. Yeah. Again, sorry, Jeremy is a bobblehead too. Do you want to be No, I do not want a bobblehead. No. I like Funko Pops. It'd be hilarious if you copyright the germ design and use it for fundraising. Randy Rhoads is a great guitar. Yeah, Randy's my fave. Nikki, yeah, I hate the heat. Used to live in Poet Douglas. Almost killed me. Where is that? I just had a Funko Pop made to look like my son. I'll send you. Oh, awesome, Scamper. That'd be fun. I want a GERM WIN for my outdoor camping bucket. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what my email looks like right now, but I can only imagine because right before this started, it was like bam, 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 bam. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Something's happening, obviously.
Oh, and by the way, offense is not considered income.
Oh, there you go.
So giving someone on SSI a fence as a gift for their yard will not affect their SSI because it's not considered income.
Thank you, Louise.
They can't use that money for something else because you've given them a tangible good, not money.
Now, me and Mr. Info are being accused of passing false information out in here and other chats. You trolls are dumb as well. What now? Thank you, Rachel. These guys are just like on a roll, lying and stuff, man. A Jeremy punching bag would be a good struggle here.
Someone said that Bud Light and Mr. Info are going into other chats and coming into here and passing along incorrect, false information. I ignored that one because I thought it was stupid.
Sorry, got it. That one was right in the mic.
Personal items such as sweaters, TV, also fall in this category.
All right, thanks.
Payments
didn't count. You can call and double check though.
Payments of up to $60 cash per calendar quarter from a single source. From a single source. So if everybody in the chat sent $50 for her, it would still not qualify.
I don't know why people make shit up all the time.
Payments for goods or services other than food and shelter. Items that cannot be used to obtain food or shelter. So she cannot use a fence to obtain food and shelter.
She doesn't need to. We have a box of food here for just kidding.
I mean, no, that's why that's why it does not affect her SSI, because it's not something she could use to get food or shelter with.
Right. What? I just lost my pen. Oh my goodness. No. How do they keep all their lies straight? I have a book or two, Flutter. Now that's not on these trolls' lives, but it's the actual people's lives and stuff and what they're lying about. Got a timeline going. It's gonna be real interesting.
And someone posted the royal flush. The Julianne posted a picture where you posted that Jeremy did the signs.
Uh-huh.
And said, boom. And you minions thought your leader was innocent.
Yeah. Yep. It's funny. Like, he's like, oh, I'm going to get her and blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, I'm not the one who said you did it. An expert said you did it. And I'm giving out the info. Can't sue me for that. Strictly corrugated. What'd you say? I'm scrolling. Sorry. Ace is high. Yeah, that's next.
And they said something about, someone said something about slander.
How much to get this fence finished?
Someone said it came from a handwriting expert.
Say that again. What? I'm sorry.
Someone said something about it being slander, and someone else said it came from a handwriting expert. So no, slander won't hold up in the court of law.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it won't. It's fact. What is the total? Where's my sheet? Where is my sheet? Hold, please. Right now, because 100 came in today, and we were at 37.50, so we're at 38.50. And I can only go by what comes in, but I have an idea that more is coming. That would complete the fence and the posts and the nails and the brackets. It will not complete the foam that's going to get inserted into the post holes or the oh my god, the Thomas thing. What's it called, Tori? The stainer thing, whatever.
What's that?
What is it called? The Thomas thing for the fence. You know what I mean?
The water stain?
Yes.
The Thompson's water stain.
The Thompson stain, yeah.
Water
that
seal.
You want to include that, and it won't.
It seals it so the wood won't absorb any water. Even though it's treated wood, it would take a long time for it. But with the Thompson's water seal on it, it will take longer. And if they keep it up like every few years, put the Thompson's water seal on it, the fence will last a very long time.
Yeah, so it didn't include that, and it doesn't include the foam that they're going to use to seal the posts or hold the post. So the total on the fencing with everything but those things was $4,100. We have $3,850, but it sounds like we have the whole thing. I'm just waiting for it to arrive. I can only go by what comes. And Bud actually said that he said something is on its way. So the total that we have for the foam and all that would come to $4,500. So it looks like we're 400. We would still be 400 short for all of it. And then that would be it on the fencing. Yeah. Yes. And then we just have to get that. We have to find out about the auger. We have someone who has an auger, but we don't know if it has a bobcat. Like, we don't know when it can be used. And so we have to find out about that. If we have to rent one, then we end up having to rent one. It's fine. They posted the strike of Bruce did to Fox on. Well, she shouldn't have done. She thinks she's a smartass. She should have paid attention to what she was doing. Not everything is fair use, especially when it's a Xantar machine thing. Yeah, but they really telling you. I can sit here and say one thing and it's gonna switch in 2 seconds. Watch, just go look at a Facebook post. I can't believe they're holding on to my words like that. It's kind of funny, but okay. How about it? It is so bad here, guys. All day long. I hurt my back coughing this afternoon. And it's funny.
They can't test the DNA on the sign because the signs were tampered with without police intervention. Such a shame.
Yeah, I don't think those signs are gonna hold any water, honestly. What is the definition of is? Can we move on from there? Sorry? Yes, the motorcycle is here.
You got a motorcycle and a Jeep, right?
There's a motorcycle, a Jeep, drums, guitars. Yeah, and I do mean guitars too. And a bunch of toys, some clothes, and workbooks and stuff for schooling.
Ooh. Man, some of these people are good.
Yeah.
Too many people have handled those fake signs, so fingerprints on them are useless. They were never in the proper chain of command, so useless, and that makes them even more obvious that Jeremy wrote them. They had the Grangers pretend to find them. Fishy from the start, since no one else in town saw the signs except for the Grangers.
Yep.
Pulled Zim out of bed to see them. Think no other people saw them because it was in the morning and nobody was awake and out and about.
Right. On Mother's Day, a Sunday morning at 7:15 in the morning, going to a job that they were fired from.
There's a lot of people in here. I don't know their names. I haven't seen their names in this chat, but they're defending you.
They are? Yeah. Where?
On one of these Facebook groups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, it's look, let's just say, okay, you still like Jeremy, right? But you're in here and you're listening. And then you go and you look at the Facebook thing and you know damn well they're lying. Because they are. I mean, you can't deny, like, when you see someone literally lying, just because you're on Jeremy's side, you're gonna like agree with it? Like, no, like, So I don't know if they are or they aren't. I don't know if they just don't chat, but thank you for being honest, and helping. Oh, I'm only saying that because you said you've never seen the names before, so but thank you. Oh my God, Slug just did a video claiming he never said Jeremy was a pig. Oh God. Okay, look, all I can tell you is he's going on and on and on about this, which is what Jeremy does. Okay.
He called all of the people, all of his followers, pedophiles.
Yeah. This is what Germ does.
That's the exact word he used.
So he's trying really hard to get everybody to believe it. And yeah, that just, you should obviously not believe it at that point. When someone's trying that hard to get you to freaking believe something, he's scared. He's scared he's getting sued, and he is getting sued. If Jeremy says he's getting sued, right? But the thing is Jeremy is claiming not to contact him, and they're both getting sued. He said it on Megan's thing tonight. So obviously him handing over things and apologizing, and it wasn't that big of a deal. So he had nothing, and it didn't save his ass. All right, thank you. I have to look on my iPad. Hold on, please.
This is so funny. Everybody keeps going on about how he was in Ohio. How could he have possibly have written the signs?
Oh, he's calling it correcting the record. This is going to be funny.
This is funny.
And
oops, hold on. Hold on.
Jeremy Hale.
Hold on.
Oh, depending on what you might have gotten, the one that oh, I'm sure he did.
Oh my God. Oh, he's such a lion sack. You know what? Hold on. Wow. Tori, I want to send this to you. Hold on.
It might be the same one I have. I don't know.
Well, I sent it to you on Messenger. Are you able to? Yeah. I do not think that he is not now, nor will he ever be. Really? How do you know that? Because nobody knows that. He may not even know that. I don't know. Wow. Oh my God. Dude's lost it. He almost looks like he's been crying. But
not
correcting the record. Wow. Is it the same thing? Can you see it?
I don't have a messenger from you.
Yeah, you do.
I
see it. I see it.
Well, okay, it's not showing up on my computer because my computer.
All right, hold please. Oh, please, I'll say it.
No, I'm good. I've got it on my phone.
Whoops. Yeah, I just emailed it to you. If it's the same thing. GoFundMe for some soap on a rope. Him and Joe. Oh my gosh. Do we add Slug to the centipede? You might want to put him in front of George. Sorry. Oh my God. The Slug wants to use his slug on the germ to save his ass. I'm on here. I listen. I never gone to.
I think he had brown around his lips.
I like to see what's going on there. For real? For real? Oh my god, I don't know. I think that needs to be like the G list or the Z list. I think we just put them all on the Z list now. We need like a Z list thing. Oh my god, that'd be funny as shit. I went to Facebook jail for that meme. Oh my god, Tori, did you get it?
Did
you know what to do with that?
I've got it already.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I think he had some brown around his lips.
Some what?
Brown.
Oh. I think he might call that fuzz. I guess Slug with the rest of them riding the slug. Yeah. Cameron ride the train. And ride it. Yeah. Oh my god, we're bad. We're bad. This is called fun, right? I guess. I don't know. I can't. I can't. Literally, I can't deal with people that are liars like that so bad. I mean, he was on our live calling him that. He was on all of his lives calling him that. How can he sit there and say, I never said this? I do not believe he is or ever will be one. I'm like, really? Yeah, they do. They do it themselves, man. Boy, I must have missed something while gone. What I watch, he blames you for everything. He blames me for everything? Wow.
People are still trying to figure out how the handwriting expert got Jeremy's handwriting.
You want to know how? Oh my god. Okay.
And guys, no, we're not showing the documents, the samples, the baselines, or anything else because that is something his lawyer has to get, or his lawyer would have to get what they call discovery.
Why would we give him free discovery? Why would we do that? We're not going to do that. We're not going to give him free discovery. Hell no. He'll get it when he gets it. And that's when the answer comes. Or discovery. Anyway, he took his live down also. Idiot. He's such an idiot. You already got that though, right, Tori?
His live? No.
No,
the one that you just sent me, yes.
All right, cool. First time I ever watched him, I heard him say that several times. I know. He's bad. Apparently, Slug can't think for himself. Everyone just tells him what to say and do. Jerem Jr. Shebang. I screen recorded most of his live. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Nikki. Slug did a live 4 hours ago. He moved to members only. And he's sitting here blaming us. Blaming us for what? We didn't make you call him a pedo. We sure as hell didn't lie about it. We didn't call him one. As a matter of fact, we said he wasn't.
We didn't tell you to call all his followers a pedo either.
Yeah.
Or call him a degenerate.
All right, cool.
Oh my gosh. Predator.
Cool. You guys are awesome. Just want you to know. You guys are all awesome. He basically called you one. Unbelievable. Well, here's the thing. He definitely got us talking about him tonight, right? So he got the attention he wanted. And some people want attention a lot so badly that it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. And now that it's bad, he's not liking it too much. You know, he's going to get sued. And he's only worried and concerned about Jeremy. Now, after he did what he did and handed over stuff to Megan, it's not just Jeremy he has to worry about suing him. And all for nothing. All for nothing. Had you not jumped in on that and probably showed, more of what you said, Jeremy might have left you alone. He might have kept saying he was going to sue you, but didn't. But now that you went and proved that you were involved in all this shit, which I really don't get what you're involved in as far as those emails, but okay. Anyway, it's something to Jeremy, so he's going to use it. But you put yourself in a pickle, dude. That was the stupidest thing you could have done. And the fact that you had Megan questioning you on a live, questioning you. You thought she was your friend? Really? Because I'm watching that live and I'm sitting there going, oh, dude, you are so getting snowed right now. They are using you. Using you. And what happened? You gave them their shit. She talked about it, showed it, and then literally sat there saying, well, you know, maybe you can make a settlement. I'm like, settlement? He's still going to sue him. And there's Jeremy in the chat saying, don't contact me. Boom, dude. Right there. He's still suing your ass, no matter what you handed over. So how foolish do you feel right now? Duh. You slipped right into their fingers. Right? You're there. You're there, dude. So you fell for the bait. And you know what? You could probably still go on their lives or whatever. Let's see if they add you to their lives anymore, because they don't need you anymore. Vague Nation might, though, because he seems to not care who he puts on his lives, but I doubt you'll be going on Megan's or whatever. And if you do, I'd be shocked. But okay, maybe she'll do it just because I said that. But they don't need you anymore. They do not need you. They got what they wanted out of you. Bye-bye. Be better, Slug. Right? Blaming me. The guy was on here twice. He talked to Dave or Bruce way more than he ever talked to me. So how he's turning it into a Thule's thing is like really hilarious. I'll show you guys my emails. You'll see how many are there, and you'll see how many I responded to. Ugh. The guy's an asshole. He's a liar. Liar. And you know what? If he didn't want anybody to come back and have something to say after his lies, then maybe he shouldn't have said anything in the first place, because he knows he was lying. He blamed y'all the whole time. Yeah, well, no. He fought for the trap. He sure did. Sure did. No PBR from him and ran up church stuff, and he was wrong and looking like a jealous old man. Had dismissed him long ago, found him speaking on the GERM, and he's in Ohio, but he's right about GERM. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, did I read that right? No PBR. He was wrong. I don't know the Upchurch stuff, so I don't know. I respect PBR a lot, actually. So I don't know about any of that. Back up for... Hey, Marla. Back up for a bit. What? Back up to what? Yeah, I don't know the Upchurch stuff. Slug, you said you were going to stay out of it, but now who's reaping what they sow? Right? Speaking of PBR, I bet he may have clips in his show he did. I hope he is okay. I haven't seen him on. PBR actually put a couple comments on one of the last videos. Yesterday or today, actually. It was a couple years back. Maybe stumbled in him again, and he's right. Yeah, I like the way he thinks about this whole entire GERM. I keep calling it a saga because it is, but to me, it's like it's so much more serious, you know. And a lot of this turns out sometimes doesn't seem serious. What's been done to Michelle and Harley and John is very serious. So. Yeah, why didn't he just stay out of it like he claimed he would do? Maybe because he wasn't getting attention elsewhere. I don't know. I mentioned last night how he was attacking that surprise witness chick and Psychobabble Rap Storage Brats. And he was really attacking her one day, and I think it was a feed I saw on my YouTube thing, and I was like, he is not attacking her, is he? And I clicked on it, and I went in there, and I was listening to what he was saying, and I'm like, dude, you do realize she just won a lawsuit against Lou Taylor? You're worried about being sued? Do not go after this chick, dude. You're gonna find yourself in a problem. And he was like, I don't know if she went after Lou Taylor. I'm like, you should really like pay attention to what's going on around you, dude, instead of like seeing someone's mad at someone and jumping on a side and not knowing anything, because that's exactly what he did with Germ, in my opinion. But apparently he's gone after Jeremy like months or years before this. So I don't know. But to me, at first, it just seemed like he was new to the whole thing and was just like picking on Jeremy at some point. Not that he didn't deserve it. But when you go from one, you can't just jump in there and say someone's a PDF file. You can't do that. And he did. And I was kind of surprised. Huh?
He does it a lot.
Yeah. And, but the one, I don't know which
some people use the word bitch.
Yeah, he kept saying, exploiting a 4-year-old kid, a 4-year-old child, a 4-year-old. He kept saying that, exploiting a 4-year-old or having an obsession with a 4-year-old. He said that numerous times, along with the PDF file thing. So, and to me, he jumped the gun. Because, dude, when Jason showed up on his live, he vetted him and, like, to the point, it was like, hello. You saw his picture, dude. He looks like his father. Just like, he's good. Leave him alone, But at the same time, he was like, he didn't know what to even ask him. Wouldn't let him speak, And then I think it was like the next night is when he came on. Came on the first time or the second time? I have to go back and look. But that was it with him, And he doesn't know what he's talking about. He just jumped into something, and it's kind of sad that that's whose live, everybody heard for the first time, because he should have had more. I'm surprised he came on ours after doing a slug, to be honest with you, because I don't think it was good. And I think, he should have had a little more respect as far as slug went with that. But I think we did a good job over here letting him speak. And I thought it was very respectable, actually. You didn't hunt him down or, anything like that. He's almost 20 years old. So maybe it might be 20 now. I don't know when his birthday was. But, Marla Hughes, you could be right. What did Marla say? I sometimes wonder if the reason those statements are made are to get people, especially MPJC, to agree with them, which could be used as proof they wrote the signs. Could be right. They said something about signs, and next thing you know, it's about those signs when it wasn't about those signs in the first place. I think I remember him referring to it in the chat a few weeks back. At the end of Slug's live, Squid asked him, is he okay or what is he afraid of? And he said, Squid, I just don't want to get sued, bottom line. And Jeremy Hill's 100% innocent. Sorry. Do you think in all this time that Slug went and researched it? Because I don't know how he would do that when I'm still doing it. So I don't know, Connie. Why is that word always in Slug's mind? Out his lips. Some people did save it, bud. Yeah, I don't believe he knows anything about the years of crap, so he can't really even form an opinion. Not a good one, anyway. Anyway, I almost pissed myself. It's crazy what these people will do, honestly. Crazy. My gosh. I have to go on Amazon and order me some stuff. I definitely, guys, I have like a pile of stuff here. I need new folders. I used to have a bunch of them because I've like, you know, throughout the years, you know, you throw your stuff out and you refresh, and I did, and I have no idea where those folders went, so I need new ones. Yeah, so Chuchuni, it's all about saving its ass as he throws friends and subscribers under the bus. Yeah. I never took Slugs seriously, so then I recorded his lives. The language was so off-putting I couldn't listen at any rate. Yeah, he's bad. My opinion is he needs therapy. Not joking, that's my observation. I might agree with you there, Storage Brass. Have a good night, Carol. Well, isn't he going to school to be a journalist or something like that? So everybody's throwing this journalist thing out there. I mean, he's not doing such a great job. He's already got himself sued and he's not even out of school. You're getting this hold on. Whoops, you're getting misinformation here about Squid. She was not on Veterans Nation to talk about you guys at all. They were talking about something else and she has no clue. Well, okay. I don't know why she's saying that we talked about her children or anything. Because didn't even know who she was. And all I know now is that she has a channel and she has children and she's accusing us of stuff. That's all I know. But bother the signs as I say. But thanks for coming in and sticking up with her. You're not remembering that chat correctly, Bruce. Bruce is not here. The subject is not everything that has talked about there. What I do know is there was a panel of a bunch of people on that chat, and she was involved in discussing it. I know she says she doesn't watch What the Hells, I think someone said. But then again, who knows? I don't know this girl. I have no issue with her, except if she's going to start lying about us, then I'm going to end up saying something about it, because we're all about the truth here. If she wants to, I mean, I guess someone said she's a vet too. That's what someone else said, right? So I'm guessing that would be why she would be on Vague Nation's channel. But just because he says he's a veteran and a veteran nation, it doesn't mean that he's doing all these good things. His channel right now doesn't sound like it's about vets at all. He's talking about getting people, inciting people to sign petitions to get a child taken away from her mother and family. And he's basing it off of a video that he saw on somebody else's channel who has done nothing but harass this woman for 2 years. And because he's doing it, he's getting praise from that channel. And he's called CPS Live. He sent letters and he's asking other people to do it. Call here, call there, call the news, call there, do all this stuff. You know what's going to be funny is when I turn around and start doing that. Because I know what I'm doing. And I'm yet to do that. Because it's not just those, little links you posted that I'm going to be contacting. Obviously, Megan can't do that job. But anyway, as a journalist, you'd think you would. But she's not a journalist. Sorry, she's a columnist now. Anyone can Google her condition. Look. You literally had this guy, Germ, on his video saying, in his opinion, she doesn't need a feeding tube. I have no idea where they get that crap from. Good night, Kim. Mimi and Chris will be at the farm tomorrow. Whoops. Scrolling. Farm tomorrow, packing boxes to mail, so I imagine Rob will go live. See you then. Alrighty, Kim, have a good night. We don't care about Squid now. When she spreads it on other channels, then we'll call her out. Well, that's what we do here. We pull weeds, you know. If she's gonna say stuff about us, I'm gonna call it out. It depends on what it is, I guess. But I tend to Megan's been brought up because it's like constant with them, you know. There's no new content. The only new content she had to really talk about was the new ruling. And, you know, is it a GERM win? That's just what she posted. Okay, whatever. It's really not. But if you want to take it that way, then fine. Whatever. To me, it's clickbait. But the emails was a joke, and she should have known it. Because if she is a YouTuber and a journalist, she should understand when someone's trying to get you to talk about a story or the other side of a story, which is what Bruce was trying to do with her. Then her spinning it the way she did tonight is a freaking joke. And then she's trying to use rules. Now, first off, if you know Bruce's history, he used to do something before he became a lawyer, probably while he was becoming a lawyer. So I do know more about it, but that's for Bruce to tell. But Bruce knows PR. So, Tori, we lost Tori. So, you know, she knows nothing. She knows nothing. She can cover cases, but if she covers cases the way she covers GERM, then I think you might want to follow the cases on a different channel, because her version of twisting the truth is amazing. Lisa, can you have it? I need to tell you something in private. It's 12:30 a.m. for me. Okay, sure. Email me. If you have already, then I just haven't seen it yet. But yes. So you're 3 hours behind. Okay. Yes, I'm in the trolls. Everywhere are discussing it way out of hand. But I was basically trying to say, is all this reporting everywhere is so out of hand and unnecessary? I would agree with you with that. But since I'm not sure I don't know how long you've been listening, whether it's just tonight or not, what I can tell you is this. Jeremy has his side, and Michelle never really had a side. Here on the channel, we get to the truth. And I do PR work, and I am part of a PR team on Michelle's side. That's it, Michelle, okay? And I become that because I've seen what the truth shows. I've asked everybody to send me, you know, the truth, and it's all pointing negatively at GERM. Whether it's just facts and things that he said and stated, and the truth and the videos. You know, he'll have one video, it's another one over here. It's all lies, okay, that he's spewing. I have proof of videos, similar videos on the same exact day, the same exact event that took place. Tori's back. So here is, you know, we're basically Michelle's voice here. And Michelle, you'll hear some things. If you go back and you look, you'll hear Michelle's, her truth about it. And we've posted things about the adoption. That was all in question. We've had the adoption lawyer on here. We've had truth about Lloyd. We've had truth from Lloyd's brother. We've had quite a few things on here that we've debunked that Jeremy is saying. So we are the other voice. As far as these other channels go, Vague Nation, Tug, they're just all spewing what Jeremy spews. Following him because he's given them views, subs, the whole 9 yards. So as far as trolls go, you know, it's like, here's one side, there's the other side. And that's it. As far as those other channels go, I don't know Squid. I don't know her at all. To me, she's the new name on here, or a new channel that I'm seeing right now. Don't know. But the trolls are really bad because they'll be sitting here while we're live and then posting on Facebook saying something that I like, they take the truth out of context. Like within 5 minutes, they'll say, Lisa just said, and it's not what I said. So I really wish that, especially these other channels, they'd vet their stuff, but they don't vet anything. So to me, I would think if that girl, Squid, is a vet because someone said she was, then I think she should go and definitely join a different vet channel, because that guy in the history that he is, that is behind him, he should. There's other channels that she could probably join to get, better information and stuff. He fights with everybody, and when I say everybody, he fights with vet people and stuff too. So, he's had problems with the military. So, anyway, I'm saying no matter what board stream anyone is on, trolls need to be blocked, and their reporting is getting out of hand everywhere. How does that not make sense? That does make sense. That it's getting out of hand, but we can't stop them. We can block them, but they can still watch. If you get blocked on a channel, you can still watch the channel. You just can't chat. That's what's happening. And we're not reporting, I don't believe that, like, the people here talking in the chat, I cannot see, because we talk to them in the chat, and, we email. I cannot see anybody that's in here talking nightly with us or when we're on doing that negative chatting that I saw the screenshot of Squid's live. I can't see anybody in here doing it. What I can see is trolls making up different names, or the channels like Vague Nation and Stupid Trooper coming up with different names because they have already, and going in there and trying to throw comments out there and then using two leads. I'm telling you right now, Squid has never been mentioned on my channel before tonight. I think, wait, hold on. There was something the other night when when they were on that panel, I said, who is Squid something? And I said, who is T? There's a T, C, a couple other letters. Didn't know. But tonight, that name has been mentioned. So I do not know who that is. Okay, I really don't. What I've just said to you is all I've known from maybe 4 hours ago. That's it. That's all I know. So, yeah. That's it. I mean, I can't imagine why she's on that show. I think she knows them or something. Maybe she doesn't know what they've been doing. But if she's concerned about, this is what I'm going to say. If she is concerned about people saying something about CPS on her or calling, whatever that's all about, she should be careful, because that dude, that nation, is having people call CPS on somebody else. So, if there's ever any kind of questions about that, she should pay attention and not trust who she's hanging out with on her YouTube or their YouTube channel or whatever, because, yeah, they're not good people. And I say that's my opinion. And he was so all over the place and disgusting. I left and never went back. Well, he's lying too. I don't know why these people have to lie so badly. Just, you know what? It's all going to play out in court when it comes to this case. Okay, we can sit here and talk about it, whatever, and we can legit do that. But speak the truth. Just speak the truth. Discuss the case. And you know what? Maybe there's time to move on, except that every time we're going to talk about something, because every day there's a video that comes out from Germ, so there's always something to talk about. Or a court filing or whatever it is. But then you have trolls and you have this other shit. Then you have the vague dude jumping on live, and it all comes back. And next thing you know, we end up never getting to what, like, who's saying. We play games here and stuff. I never get back to that. It always ends up being too late because we start late. And that's what's happened. But look, we like to have fun here. And we're trying to help out a family. And these trolls are literally trying to stop us from doing it. And that's sick. That's twisted. And, we pull weeds here. And if people are going to lie, they're going to get called out. It's that simple, including the trolls. But I can tell you this. If I see Facebook posts trying to ruin the fence project or anything we're trying to do, I will be calling them out. And I will be calling them out by name because they publicly posted it. And it wouldn't be doxing them. So, well, there you go. That's my thoughts on it. Which everybody's heard me say before. Good night, Mrs. Tom. That man on the side of his games a few times a week. We got a German eyes. Not so fun employed. Well, I guess he's been putting out other videos. Someone said that he was doing something on cars. He bought 500 cars today. I did not even look. Someone just told me that's what it was. I said, oh. Unless he's tricking us with fake thumbnails and talking about Michelle anyway. I don't know. I didn't look. Wasn't Slug just a pencil pusher and didn't go into combat? I have no idea. The time I watched Slug's channel, he was calling just about everyone a PDF file, and every other word was a curse. Word, I mean, he can out curse me, and that's something. Yeah, we drop F-bombs here sometimes and shit, but yeah, he was bad with the mouth. He had a very foul mouth. They were model cars on hot. Oh, so was it from like storage units or something? See, that's what someone said. I'm like, all right, good. I don't want to watch another video of his. He bought toys. Tori, why are you so goddamn quiet? She's researching something. When Tori gets quiet, she's looking up shit.
Yeah, I do that.
He bought them on Facebook Marketplace. Huh? Fun. They were old Matchbox cars. Surprised Conky didn't buy them. Don't he like those? And Conky's back apparently. And now Conky's going to be on Whatnot. I think he got a little jelly. But Conky's a follower anyway. Bud Light's just checking on you, Tori.
Oh, I'm good.
Good night, storage brats. Yeah, it is early. Oh my gosh. You got 4 hours, girl.
What time is it?
Yep. It is 2:39. So is Christian and Paige. Did you see that? No, I didn't. I didn't see. Oh yeah. When he said they were gonna start or whatnot. Yeah, I did see it. I saw that one. Yeah. Wasn't that on his Sunday Live? I think. Yeah. Does he have an auctioneer license? You don't need an auctioneer license to be on Whatnot.
Oh, people are so stupid.
They're doing their own on Saturday. Well, that's good. People should support them. They're a young couple with a baby, starting out live. And you know what? I think they're under Germ's guys. I really hope they're not doing shady shit. They could be the ones that are in the pickle. You know what I mean? But no. He says you do, but debunked. Wait, I do what? What I miss, Connie? Christian does. Yeah. He is an auctioneer. What was that? He says I don't know. And mods were mad. All right. I missed something. Good night, Debbie. Lately, I've noticed Jerem has been acting even odder than he usually is, almost under the influence, like Willis is all the time, but all amped up and can barely talk as well. Have you noticed? Well, I know Willis does things. I don't know if he's under the influence, but he's definitely unhinged, getting unhinged. for sure. Good night, Nana Cat. Thanks for coming by. Conky for auction license. I don't know. Oh, Jade says you need a license. I was asking if Conky got his. I know he doesn't need one. I don't need a license. I don't do auctions. Bragging about how much made having 4 people making on last week's AA win. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I got moths flying all over the place here. My garage door is open. Go away. Fly away. Oh. Well, guys, Tori.
It's going to bed.
Yeah, Tori's got to go to bed. So we're going to sign off, guys. It's getting late. Probably back tomorrow. Tori, you going live tomorrow?
I'm planning on it.
You're planning on it. Cool. So probably what, like 6:30?
Yeah, something like that. I think I have something set up already. I think I did I? Did I not? I don't remember if I did or not. I was supposed to. But, you know, my brain gets kind of ADHD at times.
All right.
No, I should do that.
Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight and chilling out. And if you want anything looked up, you can email me. Anyhow, prayers to everybody who needs it. And thank you all again. We'll be back. We could possibly be back tomorrow night. No, Tori will be live, she thinks. Early. And we will definitely be here Thursday night. Good night, Lisa Crystal's on Thursday.
Oh, yeah, so I was going to go live after Robbie goes off, and I don't know what time he's going on, so.
Oh, okay. So that's why okay. Gotcha.
I will actually set mine up and then put a note in there that it'll be after his.
Right. Gotcha. All right. So, again, thank you guys. And we shall see you tomorrow on this channel, that channel, but definitely here on Thursday. Say goodnight, Tori.
Good night, Tori.
Good night, guys. If I can find my outro. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Come on. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hasta luego.
Bye.